Ah, man. Eddie Murphy trending Twitter from something he did in the 80s. I don't know what to say about it. It is the weirdest thing I've ever heard. Okay, I need to go to... Alright. I don't think I've been to this area yet where I need to go. So we'll see how it is. Yeah, if anyone missed yesterday's stream, we did a off-camera stream where I focused mainly on the Warsworn. We actually wrapped up the Warsworn yesterday. That was one of the major factions that you can kind of focus on in the game, and we did that. We got, I guess, what is considered the highest honor in the Warsworn faction. What the fuck? Did he cancel out of a juggle? He canceled out of a juggle. Man, enemies are hacking. I don't know how much crafting I'm really gonna do further into the game. Usually with RPGs, I think it usually depends on the RPG I'm playing. But crafting in RPGs, I never have been the person that has been known to min-max unless it's like games like Diablo and all that. And hi Letty, what up? I'm not one of those people that I don't take super enjoyment out of spending countless hours min-maxing in video games. Feels like a chore. Ow. Stop throwing spears. Whoa. Oh, they're all dead. Right. So one of your friends platinum every single one of his PlayStation games? Really? How many PlayStation games does he usually play? I'm guessing he's a trophy hunter. I was about to say, if you don't tend to play almost every single game under the sun and all that, it's usually doable. So he has like 30 or 40 platinums. Cool. I think most of my like video game like 100% and all that are under my Xbox Live account. Because I did have a PlayStation account before the current one I had that had about... So I think I was doing a lot in PlayStation's trophy hunting during the PS3 days, and I had about almost roughly the same number, maybe a little bit lower. But I did most of my achievement hunting and all that on Xbox.
Rattlesnake was a vain and ugly creature. He crawled in dark places and avoided the other desert animals. He was lonely but refused to act like it. One day, while sitting under a rock and wishing to be happy, he saw a desert runner sprinting past. "Wait," it called to the bird. "I have a favor to ask of you."
Yeah, I'm trying to... That's another reason why I'm kind of playing games a little bit off stream. I'm kind of playing some of the games that we've beaten or have done playthroughs of on the channel, and I'm kind of revisiting them. Like there's one game I'm currently doing, but I might not platinum, is Yakuza 0. I revisit that. I finished the real estate one. I think I'm currently working on the Hostess Club storyline, so I'm hitting that up and trying to finish that storyline so I can get the trophy for that, and also see just how it ends. And yeah, I'm just currently just working on some of the games to polish them up. I do have to say though, it's like there's a lot of people out there that consider doing trophies and achievements like a huge amount of waste of time, but that's like people that say playing video games is a waste of time. It's almost kind of the same thing, except that, you know, it's a virtual trophy and all that. But it's more the fact that it's like why people do it. It's like, okay, instead of saying it's a waste of time, ask the person why they do it.
Well,
You'll get a lot of information.
Never seen your face before. Can't say I like it. Listen up, Dogface. There are 2 rules in Bone Town. Number 1, Mayor Eswin's law is absolute. Number 2, if you don't like rule number 1, then you'd better get your ass out of town. Now go meet the mayor yourself. He likes to know what the kobolds kicking from the wastes, especially with the families running wild.
Sir, you have weird fingers.
Listen to that. You're fitting in pretty well already. I'll see you around Whitestone, Dogface. He's a dangerous man, and he'll stop at nothing to bring ruin to Whitestone. Luckily, the mayor knows how to deal with crooks like Scoria. Miners. And they used to make a good living too, back when Modus Mining had its teeth in Apatia. But when Modus pulled out, the money dried up. Now most of them are criminals. A nasty lot. The Zungars are the worst. But the Darkvari and the Sinrig know Liana's dance as well.
I'm kind of wondering if there's any differences when it comes to the achievements from this game, from Re-Reckoning compared to like the original. I could always like look at it because I did play this on the Xbox as well, so the original one. So I should probably have it under my achievements list.
There's plenty of them. Just ask Kara, or walk a few paces out of Whitestone in any direction. Sometimes they even come into town. A few weeks ago, I caught a bandit trying to slip into the mayor's window. Fool. He's been locked up in a cage ever since. As an example. Simpesta Liana was first sworn. They called her the Desert Runner, and you do well to learn her ways out here. He's not from around here. A city boy born and raised in Myria. Came to seek fortune, but landed in Apatia right when Motus Mining caught their losses. You'd think he'd wither in this desert, but it was his idea to bring in the mercenaries. With Mayor Eswin in Whitestone, we have a fighting chance. People call it Bone Town because of the pale rocks jutting up from the sand. And because of the death rate.
I think Lara's home. Maybe. What's up, Gert? Might as well do some business while I'm in this town. So it's like a mining town slash boom town. Well, it looks like this must be one of the bandits.
Good day. You're probably wondering what I'm doing here. Well, if you're fond of a good story, lend me your ear. I won't disappoint. I'll try to keep it short, even though I've got all the time in the world for embellishment.
Sure thing. First off,
Sinriks, Darkvari, Zungars, and Scorias, all bastards. Not half as bad as these guards. They can't catch all of us, and we can't kill all of them. I am no one of consequence, something the guards in Whitestone failed to realize. However, if you ask my father, he'd take my side. I'm a complete disappointment. Look, I'm in a cage in the middle of this town. What do you want me to say? I'm not really in a good position to talk about it right now. What did I do? Nothing. I just happened to bear the name Darkvari, a crime and Apatia in these trying times. The mayor's blade seized me at the gates of Edessa. Here's the trick of it. I was leaving home, slipping free of my familial bondage. I'm no thug. I am guilty of but one crime only. Stealing a girl's heart. Her name is Hrindi Zungar, And at this very moment, she waits for me with no word of my whereabouts. Please, stranger, will you help me? She is the sun that comes to warm me every morning. We met a short time ago, mere weeks, but true love has no memory of time. Yes, Zungars and Darkvari aren't exactly kin. In fact, they're sworn enemies and rivals. Imagine how powerful they'd be if they shared blood instead of spilled it. I knew I liked you, from the moment I laid eyes on you through these enormous iron bars. Getting the key won't be easy. Bjorn, the head of their mercenaries, carries it on his person. I wouldn't want to be the one who has to rifle through his pockets.
To be honest, he can kind of squeeze through that. As long as his shoulders aren't too broad, he could definitely squeeze through those.
I care not for stale poison. I doubt the Zungars and Darkvari even know why they're angry. It's an old hatred, old as the Red Stone. Hrindi and I want none of it. I've promised to rescue Hrindi from her family's life of corruption. She deserves more than a shack along the snake tail. She deserves Sky Blossom, whispers. I've been in this cage for weeks, but Hrindi will wait. We swore an oath to each other. Bjorn's men are ridiculously loyal. Try to catch him alone, out of the friendly eye. If you don't, our little agreement will end up rather short-lived.
Alright, let's see what's on this board, even though we probably won't do it during the playthrough. Lots of family. So there is that. Let's see what else oh man, I hate it when the quests pop up and switches your stuff when you're trying to get to the menu. Yeah, how many side missions we have? Jesus. So apparently, it must be inside the building. This is town hall head. There is a shop. Kind of wondering if the shop is in here. I really hope so. Yeah, he's a
Don't kill me,
merchant.
please! Just a little Whitestone humor for you. Maybe it's not for everybody. My name's Varric Dunbert, in my trade selling. We get a quirky collection of goods in town these days. You're welcome to it. Oh, don't you break into a sweat over the Sinriks and the Zungars. Good people. At least they were back in the days of the cart and shovel. Now they make their living with the sword. Can't say I blame them. Not after what the gnomes did to us. Honestly? Well, I'm not sure what to make of that one. He's certainly got clean hands for someone in Apatia. Rumor has it he's city-bred. Have you seen his cottage? It is more rooms than a flophouse. Some say they're not criminals, despite the mayor's proclamations. I'll refrain from judging. You're right, I see pretty much everything and everyone that comes in and out of Whitestone. And we do get our share of eccentric visitors. Just the other day I noticed a real sorrowful-looking Alfar lurking around the tavern. I don't mind them. In fact, think Mitharu, that sun camp, is just down the road. Without their merchants, the people of Whitestone would starve to death. We don't get many supplies from the city, and there's no work to be done in trade. Honest thieves, one man's opinion.
Alright, silver junk. Grant sword staff. Long sword, not as good. Definitely not as good. Well, I tried. Get these. That's it.
Come again.
Yep. Alright, back to the main quest. Alright. Whoa. See what these lands entail when it comes to danger. Got rogues. Oh, they're dead. Pushovers. New location discovered. Odessa. Well, they keep it so clean. That is actually really sandy. It's like, yeah, they are smack dab in the middle of a desert. You're thinking probably be pretty damn sandy. That's for sure. Okay, we're here.
Hold right there, newcomer. I welcome you to Odessa. But before you enter, I must catalogue your visit. Please answer the questions as truthfully as possible. It's imperative that our tallies be accurate. Now, what brings you to Odessa? Yes, well, at least you look more put together than some of the people that came here before you. Poor sods. With any luck, your errands go without incident. Now, where have you come to Odessa from? From Morris Hughes? You mean to say you've come from Alistar? Yes, I see it now. They were wrong about your nose, but you match the description of the one I was to look out for. We can dispense with the remainder of my questions. You are free to enter Odessa. Sandstone Villa will serve as your lodgings. Temporarily. Excuse my rudeness. I am Senar Bruges, Tallier second class to the Domus Politica. My purpose is to sort those that come to Odessa, to welcome them to the city while maintaining the delicate balance we gnomes have achieved. They help sort the newly arrived in the city. We want to ensure that everyone is placed where they properly belong. This is rare, newcomer. Very rare. If I can speak frankly, I'm not sure this is the blessing you take it to be. True, you have been saved from the squalid lodgings of the Hospitalis quarters. But Sandstone Villa is reserved for, well, it is not my place to speak of it. This key will provide you with access to the villa. You would do well to be very aware of your surroundings, stranger. Now, good day. Yes, you are now officially recorded as having entered Odessa, center of all gnomish society in the Feylands. I'm sure you'll learn about the city the more time you spend in it. It is vast, but well designed. The Domus Politica has me tallying and sorting all new arrivals to the city. Another few years and I could be Tallier, first class. The Domus is where all of Odessa's political work is done. The Templars determine the policy, and it is there that we enact it. Not everyone is given a villa just for arriving here. But I'd be careful. A gifted necklace can easily be a golden chain. Yes, go on.
All right. Ugh. Now that we have our horror month collection up and running, I need to get myself a couple things from it, including a Dick's dog shirt. I have yet to get myself that. I need to get that. So that's probably what I'll try and nab in the next few days. Wear it on stream, show you the quality of it.
Than I thought. Ah, stranger. I think I have, require the assistance of, your kind. It's quite urgent and quite, sensitive.
Which I can vouch for the designed by human t-shirts. They're at least the materials in a way are very comfortable. They're very, they fit nice and comfortably. So that is one thing I could vouch for, and I plan on getting a couple things for myself. Just like any shirt I design on there or I put up, it's probably mainly for me and Lara. But you guys can get it too if you want.
Many of us come far from our homeland for the opportunity of success. A new city opens up societal ranks. I've been a scrivener in the Domus for over 10 years. I'm often called upon to compose official correspondence and letters of a diplomatic nature.
Need you.
The Domus Politica handles all of the documentation that's needed to support the Templar diplomacy. The gnomes do not acknowledge war as an acceptable circumstance. We cannot condone either side until a peace is reached. The benefits either side may gain from such conflict are short-term when compared to the decades of rebuilding and fortifying that such a war will necessitate. The Templars exemplify what's great about our people. Wisdom, ingenuity, bravery, and justice.
The walls.
Gnomish society is led by few who rely on the efforts of many. Here in the walls we work so that they are free to lead us more effectively. There's a letter, one I was writing. I'm a scribe, you see. I received word from the Basilica to draft it. from Scholar Erincourt. A strange letter, meant for Rathir. And though we gnomes are neutral, well, the letter gave encouragement, not promises. Never give promises, that's the rule. The letter was written, sealed and sent, but never arrived. Scholar Erincourt means to have my head for losing it. I need that letter recovered. I have one need for you. The courier that took that letter from me. It was a traveller. A Dockerfar named Parwin Well from Suncamp. She said Erincourt arranged the delivery. They had no reason to suspect. Travellers are often used as couriers in these lands. But she was the last to have that letter. It was sent to Rathir via courier. A traveller by the name of Parwin Well. She was the last to see the letter. She must have some idea of what happened.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Best that we might or might not do. Depends. Ah. I was around the corner, but I was in that same room. Never mind. Technically not. No, never mind. It's in a different room. It's just upstairs. Guess it is upstairs, rounding the corner.
Yes? What do you want? I am not in the habit of making conversation with strangers, especially one of your stature. Please be quick. The shining jewel of knowledge. An oasis of reason and order, carved by the gnomes into the dusty wilds of Datir. Unlike the lofty idealism of the Alpha and the messy pragmatism of the humans, we gnomes proudly embrace the virtues of reason and order. As such, we must maintain neutrality in these periodic wars that spring up. We cannot risk tainting our knowledge by taking sides. You understand? It is an estate that I have ordered to be kept empty for when I have need of it, such as now. From their council in the Forum, the Templars guide the advancement of our society. Our tremendous successes are due to their unswerving pursuit of knowledge. Each Templar is allowed a wide degree of freedom in the projects they sponsor, but they are ultimately accountable to the rest of the Forum. I see. Think very, very carefully about what you are saying. Octien is a Templar. He is in a position of the highest authority. And who, may I ask, are you? For you to accuse Octien without having a direct confession is not only meaningless, but contrary to all our procedures. Even if this were true, or even already suspected, it would have to be corroborated by Octien himself. That requires a confession. As he is not here to present the charges himself, I must assume that no such confession exists. Now, I have done all I can for you. Please, trouble me no further with this matter, especially with such insufficient evidence.
Bang. Do it myself.
We have already discussed this. Nothing short of a confession would convict him. As such, Templar Octien will remain undisturbed in the Livrarium.
Alright. She's not gonna help us. Let's see what we need to do next. Did I get lost? Oh, I did.
Hello. I'm here to send regrets on behalf of Templar Joriel. While she wishes to extend you aid, she's stymied by protocol. What she gave you was an official response. I'm here to give you another response. A personal one. I am a political aide for Templar Joriel. I operate in a number of capacities for the Templars' official and unofficial business. My superior has suspected for some time the crimes that you've levied against Templar Octien. But like you, She is frustrated by his status. Allow me to be direct. If you can make Templar Octienne publicly acknowledge his crimes, then Templar Joriel will reward you. She will be your patron of sorts. The city is a marvelous place. Recently, my work has taken me farther from its walls, for more often, and I'm sadder for it. I am an aide to Templar Joriel. Usually, my work takes the form of drafting letters, taking notes of various functions, and so on. My superior is a very, very busy person. It is unfortunate that some wrongs escape her notice, and those she does notice cannot always be immediately righted. You wish to bring the Templar to justice, yes? Then you must get him to publicly acknowledge his crimes in some form. As my superior no doubt told you, the Templar may be found in the livrarium. I suggest you go there.
Okay. How are we gonna manage that? We'll see. We'll see. Loading screens are for scum.
What?
The fuck? Did someone just die? Or did someone fall off a very high tower?
Don't believe me? Take a look at this scar.
Yeah, I'm hearing some weird shit going on somewhere. Let's go. Let's go. After this loading screen. It's gonna be the whole entire like bit with this game. Like, okay, we're gonna have fun. Have to wait for it though. And of course more side missions. Why not?
Well, look at you. Don't seem to be quite as busy as the other humans working the scaffolding. You might be perfect. Listen, stranger, would you like to earn a bit of coin? No sweat off your brow, promise.
Tell me about yourself, my dude.
Every now and then, the scholars take an assistant
the
from
same
the
hair
laboratories
color.
in the walls to the basilica. Right now, that's me. The basilica is where the
Kinda.
scholars of Odessa reside.
Mine's a little bit
Not
more
many
red.
assistants there besides me,
Darker red.
but I manage. The scholars are the most educated gnomes. You could say they are the thinkers of our society.
The others.
Lost? The Basilica Nostra is home to Odessa's scholars. The Forum is the center of Odessa, and behind that is a livrarium, Odessa's library. The consistorium is, well, under construction. Even in its unfinished state, the Forum is a perfection of architecture, a fitting place for the seat of our government. The livrarium is our storehouse of knowledge. The works of many scholars, sages, historians, and mages can be found within. I don't know all the details about it. I assist many scholars with their works here. I know that Scar Narain was involved in linguistics. It's safe to say the experiment will likely be some verbal study. Scar Narain has quarters in the Basilica Nostra. Speak with her and she'll get you started. You need to speak with Scar Narain in the Basilica Nostra.
Okay. There's a trainer in this building, and I might as well take advantage of it. I thought I should go back and then click on it. Depending on what they train on, that would be nice. It's like, what do you train for? trainer looks to be right in front of me.
You are welcome to walk the aisles, but please be respectful. The buildings here house the pinnacles of gnomish society, knowledge and law.
The gnomes in this game are technically like the dwarves and shit, mixed with like hobbits and other things. Oh no, she can't train me in anything. It would have been training in persuasion. Ah, that's why. We can persuade better than she can. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're good. Well, I wanted to know, see what she trained in, if I can get any training out of it. Nope. No more. We're good now.
What?
What? What? A lot of people are saying what, just not answering it themselves.
What?
Oh, that's one of those doors. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, and another side quest. Woo. We are in one of the major cities, so it would make sense. Oh, this one's from a book. Oh, didn't mean to switch the damn quest. There. Meant to go and see if this book had anything useful. Okay, let's go through this hallway to this room, talk to this person.
You!
Oh, it's this
You're
guy.
alive! What an unexpected and quite unfortunate turn of events.
What did you expect?
For starters, I expected you to be rotting in a sandy ditch somewhere. Supper for the carrion birds. Understand, you and I are alike. All we both want is to see this business reach its end. Did it? Here you stand, suspecting me of a great many crimes, yet unable to lift a finger. Tell me, who has the power? Or what? You'll slaughter me in a murderous rage? Typical. Your kind is as predictable as it is stupid. I'm afraid you'll find me quite hard to kill. Unfortunately, I cannot say the same for you. Attack me in this city, and I won't just have you clapped in irons. No, I'll hand you over to the scholars in the Basilica for research. A long career supporting vivification research has left me with certain advantages. You could say I'm more resilient than most of your enemies. I'll admit I did not see you and Hughes lying to blackmail me. His conscience was always his biggest liability. Then Trinio will take over research on the well. He has no such weaknesses. Perhaps I'll even give him your corpse to examine. After all, you met your first death as his assistant. It would be a reunion. Of course. And it's such a pity you'll never find out.
Oh, is he? Okay, no, he just attacked. Ow. Okay, that was unexpected. So yeah, I knew he was gonna cower and all that, but come on. I have guards coming out from the back and attacking me. Yeah, shit is saw it coming. What a nerd. Oh. Oh, we're fighting him already. Okay, never mind. Ow. Okay, you're an asshole. Okay, I can kill him easily. And this guy just keeps running. Ow. Ow. Of course he's gonna be that type of guy that fights from a distance. Ow. And he's really slowed me down. Come on. It's one more hit with that guy and he's dead. Why don't you just get knocked out? There. Sooner or later I can like focus on the guy. Fucking God. Piece of shit. Okay. He's almost dead. Yes. I'm gonna beat you down like a muppet. Did we just home run the fucker? I think we just home run the guy. It's out of the park. Hold on to your coney dogs.
Well, if setting fire to the livrarium and hiring assassins is not an admission of guilt on Octien's part, I certainly don't know what is. It is clear that we Templars must make him assume responsibility for his actions, overt as well as hidden. Even though you went against my explicit instruction, you were effective. You have my respect.
That's all they really care for, efficiency.
Should he survive the wounds earned in battle, I should think so. To that effect, I have ordered a moratorium on all of his current studies and projects. All, perhaps, save this mysterious Well of Souls. That one will take some deliberation, considering its various ethical and societal ramifications. Regardless, Gnome Society is in your debt, and we always pay what is owed.
Well. 18 grand. Not bad.
Ventrinio Desalini. One name I never expected to be brought into this business. It seems he has escaped the gallows yet again. I believe your friend Scholar Hughes may be able to help. While you were here, my people found him salvaging the tomes Octien attempted to burn. Now, you must excuse me. A Templar has fallen from power, and Edessa's political buzzards are circling.
You wish to speak?
Yep, there he is.
It was my mistake to assume that Octien would go quietly, or that he would leave evidence behind. Such a waste. Some of those books he burned were centuries old, but luckily for us, I was able to salvage some from the flames. Oh, a great many prizes. Treatises on the nature of death, tables upon tables of autopsy analyses, but only one item of true value. Octien's diary. Based off of what I've read in these pages, Ventrinio has been working on an island off of Cluricon. I'm afraid the dark wood of Cluricon still hides our Tuatha enemies. But this young lady, Aileen Shear, says she has a solution for that. When you reach Ventrinio, beware. He is certainly a genius, but complicated. He may try killing you the second time for good measure. His mind may be dangerous, but it holds the secret to entering Alabastra, and you must find it.
Alright.
Oh, I will. In fact, I believe I'll be staying in Edessa to offer what support I can. With Octien out of the way, the people will be needing a new Templar, after all.
Oh? Is he gonna assume Templar status? Cool. Can't see if I can select any of those until the achievement goes away. Ah.
Octien's journal shows that Ventrinio's assistant died during an important mission into the heart of Alabastra. I don't know how to say this, but the date of the assistant's death is shortly before you came back to life.
Was I the assistant?
My old colleague, Ventrinio Desalini. For a time we worked together under Templar Octien. He was a brilliant scholar, but a terrible person.
Alright.
Blessings.
Nothing better. Much better. Ah, it doesn't match anymore though. Right, we'll just go down the list. So the Great General. I think we have to get out of the building first, and then we could probably fast travel to where we need to go. I don't remember where she wanted us to meet. Let's see. Over here. Oh, we haven't been here yet. So I think probably fast travel here, sell whatever we might need to sell, which actually, We don't really have anything to sell, so I guess we could just fast travel and hoof it. Fast travel and hoof it then. So that's one main quest done. I think in order to progress the main story further, you need to finish those two, which this is the second half of this bridging version of the story. Then we keep on continuing. See where it leads to next. Yeah, this will be a very good like memory refresher on how long the actual main story is in this game. I do have to say most RPGs main stories are actually barely not that long. Surprising. Like if you can kind of get away with not doing any of the side missions and just little other things you can do that are technically more fun, and there, you know, some of the side stories just destroy the main stories in some games. You know, if you get around all that, yeah, the actual overall length of a certain main story is surprisingly short. What's over here? Invoice. Oh, was that on it? Okay, it is. Okay, we need to go north. Oh, got more bandits. I guess you should talk to the guy that's collecting the armbands, because we have a nice little amount to give him. I guess before we go north, I'll talk to the guy first. Let's see, he should be outside. Should be.
Welcome to Aiton.
Let's see. Actually don't know where he is. He's in one of those buildings then, but I don't know which one he would be in. Let's see. Reclaim invoice. Reclaim invoice. Reclaim invoice. You not there? Maybe militia. Singing now. I wouldn't know what building he's in unless maybe if we revisit this place during the day. So I would like to turn in those armbands, but I think he's sleeping in a building somewhere, and I kind of don't want to go through all those buildings and figure out which one he's in. The load times were just just shorter. It doesn't even matter how much shorter. I would probably do it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Hey, well, we do have to turn in armbands. We'll have more than a fistful's worth. And we're probably gonna give the guy a heart attack. It's like, Jesus, I didn't know there was this many freaking bandits. You killed a brigade of them. Because I don't even know how many armbands we officially collected, but we've killed more bandits than armbands we've gotten. Since they are technically drops. I guess there's a lot of people there. Let's talk to this dude since you have a side mission. Maybe if we don't beat this game, I think Sunday, depending on what I'm doing on, or not Sunday, if we don't beat this game tomorrow, Saturday, I'll see if I can, like, kind of do a little bit of the side missions and all that. on Sunday to see if there's any like things that we might get that
What is it
is
now?
valuable. I'm trying
I've
to
told you
remember.
before, and I'll tell you again. We will leave when there is someplace else for us to go. Tell your friends in Emer that as long as the Tuatha burn our homes, we'll keep searching for a place to settle. I was raised in Colm and spent my summers fishing the Tawili coast. And when the war came, I threw my lot in with General Tolera. May she forgive herself. They claim to be low on supplies, to be unable to spare even the smallest charity. But I know better. I have seen. Unlike us, they have everything they need, and more. Here we are safe from the Fae, all of them. We are simple people. We don't wish to be pawns in the games of immortals, summer or winter. As for Emer, the villagers have made it very clear that we're not welcome. There would be more understanding if they had endured our hardships. I saw them with my own eyes, and I know Tuatha killed my fair share in the war. I am Elrod Edmund, leader of this pathetic band of ragmen. We come from the farms of the Tawili coast. Go there now, and you will find only ruin. The Tuatha raiding parties terrorized us where we were safest. At home, there are spies among us, my friend, and they must be rooted out. Will you help me? Kill them. What else?
Extreme.
I would do it myself, but I must lead my people. They have no hope left to speak of. My strength is all they have.
Sure.
Fine. Then we shall be discreet. There are 3 whom I suspect of scouting for the Tuatha. They are paid in gold. There is no record of their actions. Onred Amfast is posing as a military recruiter, while Froma and Nag are both residents of our camps in the plain. Be careful. Consider all of them well connected. Be swift. Be merciless.
We'll see if we get the evidence for that.
Onred lurks in the shade of the Forsaken Plain mostly. Try
Mostly.
or the West Phalanx. Froma and Nag are likely in one of the refugee camps to the east. Good luck.
That reminds me of the South Park episode. This is a little girl in the episode. It's like, mostly.
Good evening to you.
I forgot what episode that is. I think it was a horror episode. It was one of the Halloween specials or something like that. Oh. Oh, there's something in the well. A guy in YouTube comments was like, I didn't really kind of put it together because I wanted to be, you know, Gandalf, but mainly uses a sword and heavy armor. But yeah, the scepters are like your magical long range. So I guess if I wanted that, that would actually make more sense to use, since I have my short-ranged weapon, which is my sword. It would probably make more sense if I use the scepter, but it's like, nah, fuck it, Gandalf. I got my long range. It's my abilities. These. I'm gonna be stubborn as shit. Yeah, I think it was in like if it was in part 2 or part 3 of the playthrough where they commented on that, and it's like, yeah. It's like, yeah, I should probably
Just give me a
have
straight
more of
answer.
a long
Is the
range
general still in
ability.
the cradle of summer?
She is for as much good as it'll do her. But the cards don't lie. She'll never get that door open. Fate says it's so.
Well,
Yes.
I will break.
Well, then I
fate.
suppose we'll just have to change fate, won't we? Thank you for coming all this way. I don't know if you heard that, but it sounds as if General Tolera is still here in exile. For all but losing the fortress of Melsenshire. Long ago, Tolera led our forces, but then the Tuatha produced a foe she could not best. Her forces barely survived the retreat out of Cluracan. Many blamed her for the loss, to have built up hopes so high, only to have them topple. That was Talera's crime, and she has paid for it, day after day. You're as quick as ever. Talera is in the cradle of summer, banished from the battlefields of Mel Senshir until she can atone for her past. According to the Fate Weaver here, she seeks an artifact from Ural Tusk that might break the siege and aid our forces. But she cannot do so alone, for poor Talera is fated never to succeed. That is where you can help. In a hidden valley, northwest of the plains of Erethel, the ruins of Ural Tusk lie undisturbed, as they have for many centuries. What Talera wants there is beyond me, but I trust her, even if it goes against my better judgment.
That's it?
You should be just what the general's looking for.
There is a trainer nearby. I think that person's upstairs.
Hello there.
Well, hello, lady.
It's about time. Someone new. I was beginning
Your
to think I'd turned
hands.
to dust here at this counter alone, uninteresting and not having spoken to another soul in days.
Do have to say everyone's
Han likes
hands
to
are
keep
pretty
me
big
up
in the
here
game, though.
Because down there I fill his ears with talk. Like that's a bad thing. This village is a graveyard sometimes. Talk would do it some good. Molly Janik at your service. I teach alchemy. What can be taught, that is. Most of it is a gift.
Had to,
Either
like,
you have it or you
do a
don't.
visual comparison on how big their hands are compared to real life. It's like... it just seems like her hands are bigger in her whole entire head.
It's big business around here.
It is.
The magic
I think it
of the
is.
Forsaken Plane has cooked up some mighty strange ingredients, that's for sure. You'll find some pretty weird stuff.
Yeah, because if you
My
ball up
father
your
was an
hand in a
alchemist.
fist, it doesn't
He
cover your
trained
whole
me and my
face.
sister Lila to carry on his legacy.
So...
Lila hates people. Spends most of her time in the cradle of summer, alone.
I think their hands are just like a 2 or 3 inches too bigger than they should be.
Dull. I hate to say it, but the refugees are the most excitement we've seen here in weeks. You'd think there'd be more drama with a war on, but not in Emir. Here we are between the cradle of summer and Rathia, and I spend my days watching the clouds drift by. What do you want to know? If you're going to spend time with Lila, you might want to prepare yourself beforehand. She's, unique. Lila has spent far too long in the cradle of summer with the Fae and their magic. All of that exposure has, how do I put this, altered her perspective. She's strange, all right. There, I said it. Han is an idiot. He's the only one who's imposed this ban on refugees in the village. To what end? They don't want trouble. Only food, water, a warm bed. Idiot.
She can train me in alchemy of all things.
Don't be a stranger.
Sweet.
Oh, good. You again. Don't you dare leave me here to this life of isolation and drudgery. I can teach you things. Important things. Just don't go.
Geez, she's aggressive with that shit, huh?
I'm so bored.
Girl, you need to find a different lifestyle.
How did you get past the guards? Isn't it a glorious day, as if Helios himself warms us with a smile? To what do I owe this courtesy?
Praise the
I
sun,
only have
brother.
a few moments to spare. The god storm awaits my return, and it doesn't like to wait. I have never laid my gaze upon it. Such a thing would not be proper. I am a dustling, a child of death. The cradle of summer must not be sullied by my taint.
Taint?
It is a good place to find the peace I need to complete my work, although the refugees have certainly slowed progress. I am not one for the cacophony of any kind. I don't know how the Fae in the cradle of summer can stand having us so near. Our mortal din is far too distracting even for me. I was born in the city of Rathia, an orphan of the Wending. One day, I stumbled upon the Scholia Arcana library, and I found new life in the ancient books. My advice to them would be to gain some perspective. Villages grow and burn. There is only one event that is worth our attention, and that is the Godstorm. Of course, I don't typically prefer the company of others. Take the leader of these refugees, for example. Master Elrod Edmund. Gruff, coarse, not a pleasantry in sight. Why, the Godstorm is the greatest event that our fragile world has ever witnessed. It was a battle, a conflict between Fae. They call it the Withering War. That's why I relocated to Emer to complete my book, the definitive work on the subject. The village is nice enough, quiet, although the new arrivals give me no peace. Sadly, I lack the last few resources needed to tell the full story. The works of the famous scribes Ewald, Dalston, Callas, and Wildfrold. Gone. I was so close. It is not in the Fae's nature to fight. The summer and winter courts have existed in harmony since the beginning of time. Leave it to us mortals to ruin a good thing. 500 years ago, the Summer King Issa and the Winter Lord On broke from that pattern and fought a battle here on this very plain. The land carries the scars. They are lost to the ages, I'm afraid. Minds such as Ewald and Callas are rare. I suspect that their works have been spread across the plains. Athene's wisdom be yours.
Well then, let's see. Another staff. Let's see, is the staff any better? Ooh. Got 17 armbands. Let's see. This person then? Guess so.
Please, make yourself comfortable. We don't see too many travelers in Emer these days. Not with that forest of tents growing out front. Relax and partake of what our small hamlet has to offer.
So you're the person we sell to, but you also play the music. What do you have? You have great swords. Nope. 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 Hey.
We'll be here if you need us.
All right. Next.
Yes?
Aw. Too many eyes. Too many eyes spotting me. Yeah, depending on when we end the stream today and all that, we can probably gauge how much more we have on this game, main story wise anyway. It's like how many more hours. Since I've already beaten this game too, I can look ahead of time. It's like, okay, where exactly am I by the time, end of the stream? That way we can actually fully calculate how many more streams we have of this left. That way you guys can figure out when the next playthrough is going to begin. Which, technically, the newest playthrough will most likely start October 1st. And it's going to be a horror game, so... Just gotta figure out which one. Oh, this guy is bleeding out. He is dying.
Help me,
like,
please.
legitimately just...
I've been robbed. The rogue stabbed me, made off with my belongings. Blast! I can't believe I lost the amulet. Damn, Freeman. We refugees are an easy target. There's little we can do to defend
Are you
ourselves.
still talking?
He came from the cliffs. A bandit, I think. Stabbed me in the back, then made off with my satchel in his hand, and a wicked smile on his face.
Take a potion or something.
My mother's
Fuck.
prized amulet is gone. A kind woman's last gift to her devoted son. I am in no condition to give chase. Will you help me?
Can I actually tell he's lying?
So I am. What of it?
Oh, detect
My treacherous
hidden.
partner stuck me when my back was turned. First he nicked me, then he nicked my bag.
That's pretty
Not
cool.
like it matters. If you bring that amulet, I'll pay you for it. It's that simple. Mine or not, I intend to have that prize. So, oldie Mundus knows what happened. Well, I don't have the amulet. Gelt does. He took it from me. In exchange, he left his dagger in my shoulder.
Oh, it's just a shoulder wound. It looks like it's coming straight out of your neck.
Don't insult me. You know damn well who I am and what I've done. I'm surprised Immundus's wrinkled old head had enough sense left to tell you.
Did we talk to a dude?
They should be ashamed of themselves. With all they have, the least they can do is spare a little extra for the dying. We're not bad people, just unlucky. Haven't you heard? The Tuatha have moved raiding parties inland. They've sacked homes all along the coast. Farms burned, whole families killed. Those of us that have survived are moving west, hoping the Summer Fae will provide a safe haven. The last hope for the hopeless.
So Sauron's army is moving, I see.
It was an item of much sentimental value. It had a name. The Heir of Barnabas. No, the Eye of Sunspar. It was something ridiculous. Not professional bandits, exactly, but sly enough to cut a living out of this dried and dusty wasteland. You never know.
He really needs to get that checked out. I don't think it's just a shoulder wound, sir.
Hurry, there isn't much time.
Should we? Surprised it didn't give me the option to like bandage up his wounds. it's kind of funny. Uh-oh. He's dead. We can't lock onto it. Wow, just that initial hit killed it. Spiders all the way out here. Fuck me. I haven't already dealt with enough spiders from the freaking Widow mission. Now we have to deal with more. For RPGs and spiders. Next big RPG we're gonna play, other than of course Cyberpunk's gonna have spiders. Unless Cyberpunk 2077 has robotic spiders. Then I'm done. Then I'm done playing RPGs. Oh, it killed him. Alright, cool. Hmm. So I didn't know Detect Hidden would actually help with certain persuasion events. So that's actually pretty cool.
From the naked dirt sprang the Majestics, the firstborn of the wilds of Ashara. Around them, they heard the song of splendor of a once and future summer. And they responded. And the earth moved. The carver shaped, the architect built, and the shaper composed.
Whoa! Oh, good God. Keep forgetting I can't block that. Damn. Alright, killed him. It's almost like a bullet ricocheting sound. That was really weird.
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness to Issa's exploits. He is your legend of might and eminence. Come, listen to a tale of Issa and On, the God Storm. The Withering War.
Chance of stunning your attackers every time you get hit with a melee attack. Pretty cool. This is an active and it's also sustained. This is an active, also sustained. But summon here. Let's see. Summon. Got that. That's fully upgraded. Put more into that. All right. Cool. Guess we're done with that for now. This whole thing is water. Bunch of people sitting around. There's a quest here. Those are Fae people.
Are you one of the intruders? One of the children of the dust? What else can we possibly give you that you haven't already taken? The cradle of summer is not a flower for the plucking. For many seasons, we have protected this sacred space from the darkening influence of the mortal world. For it is here where we Summer Fae first set foot in Amalur. But with the rise of the Tuatha, the magical barriers protecting the cradle of summer have weakened. If this continues, nothing is safe from the blight of winter. I am Kalar, guardian of the cradle. Terenier and I safeguard what has never needed protecting, until now. With our weakening magic, the Fae must tend to our own. Mortals, children of the dust. Those who seek only to steal the treasures of the land from which we sprung, to end the deep slumber. Mortals like you who seek to bend nature to their will, to make it bow before them as a servant, not embrace it as a guide and mother. Mortals. Thieves, liars, and weaklings. They have stolen items of great power. They have stolen the 3 staffs. They are Rivener Tarsus, Gloamfrost, and Ender's Fire. 3 incredible weapons forged to end a war that was threatening to engulf your mortal world. Such prizes, such items of power and importance cannot be kept in the open, and so they were hidden here. That is, until the intruders took them. A child of the dust wishes to help the cycle. Why, there is no precedent. If you truly wish to assist those of us in the deep slumber, you are welcome to. The 3 staffs were stolen from Sill Hollow and destroyed by the thieves who did not comprehend their power or their value. I heard their dying screams. The pieces must be recovered and the staffs must be reforged. If you can do this, you are more worthy of the cradle than I could imagine. But likely, you will not.
Well, now that it says that, I'm gonna have to do it.
It is the most powerful form of Fey reverie. A connection between our people and our birthplace of Ashara, the realm from which all magic is born. We in the Cradle of Summer slumber to protect this sacred place. We draw energy from our homeland and use it to maintain the barriers that keep out the beasts and men. They were wielded during the long twilight of the Withering War. Those 3 weapons uprooted mountains and left the lush plain forsaken. They are the lightning, the fire, and the ice. They are precious. While their magic has weakened in these fell lands, they are still cherished and must be returned. It is for those answers that I seek the wisdom of the slumber. For it is in its reverie where I will learn the whereabouts of these thieves, Raff, Purter, and Hagney. Move swiftly.
Okay. I don't know. I guess if we have any reprieve or we do need to do some leveling and all that, we might hit up some of these side missions. That's why I said if we can't solely focus on the main quest because we're having like a leveling gap or something like that, then we'll hit up side missions.
Hail. I am General Talera ap Gwydion, former commander of the Eastern Alpha Forces. Surely you're not the aide Aelin Shear promised. She spoke as if she planned to send a whole squad of soldiers, not one faceless mercenary.
Well, I can take out countless squads of soldiers, so I guess that counts.
You have the bearing of one that's seen combat, but you never fought in the war, or you would know who I am. Once I was the commander of Mel Senshir, the Alpha Fortress to the east. I held back the Tuatha at every push before the Baelor came. Then everything fell to pieces. So, she is behind this. That woman. One too many times she's meddled in my affairs, making promises she never intends to keep. Well, perhaps it is for the best. The fewer people involved in my affairs, the better. You see, misfortune follows closely at my heels. It is the lot fate has cast for me. The Baelor is a thing of dread, an Iskaru lord that the Tuatha managed to coerce into fighting on their behalf. Against the Tuatha I had some success, but no ordinary weapon can best the Baelor. One must fight darkness with light. We may be lofty, but we are not weak. Our land is cold and harsh, and we have long studied the noble arts of bow and blade. Across 1,000 battlefields, my spear paints a red masterpiece. Mel Senshir is the gateway into Cluricon, but it's been under siege ever since my defeat. I failed the city once. I can't fail them again. With Tuatha raiding parties along the shores, Rathia has the only port for safe passage across the strait. But after assisting Melsen Shear for so many years, the ruling council of Rathir is loath to offer more aid for what they see as a lost cause. 10 years ago, I served the Alpha armies, defending Pluricon and Melsen Shear from the Tuatha armies. Then, Witch Knight Malwyn led his Tuatha summoners against us. The fiends routed my soldiers at every turn. Now they've had Melsen Shear under siege for years, while I've been searching for a weapon to turn the tide. Earl Tusk, the tomb of the Divine Fang, the piercing light. With a weapon like that, I could rally the troops at Melsen Shear and perhaps redeem myself. They say the ruin is guarded by legions of Niskaro, led by a beast known as Azagal. Whether this is true or the stuff of legend, I don't know. Long after the Arathi left our world, the mortals built these windstones to call them back down. I've never seen them work, but, as I said before, I'm not known for my good fortune. The years have been long since I first learned of the means that might deliver Melsen Shear from the Tuatha. It lies in Earl Tusk, beyond a gate fated never to be opened, in a hall awash with Niskaru. Any who seek access to the ruin must face them. These ruins are said to be the resting place of the Piercing Light, a spear carved from the tusk of the Niskaru Duke, Gajor. The legends say it destroys any horror, in the mind or on the battlefield. No place is more deserving of such a power as Melsen Shear. For all my years of research, I've only ever found one clue to this puzzle: when the great voices rise in song. It may refer to the wind stones scattered across the plains. They bear a striking resemblance to the stones of this ruin. But that's simply me grasping at answers. Take this chime. It is said to have been taken from the ruin during its construction many centuries ago. I've tried using it on the windstones with no luck. The windstones are located all across the plains.
Who was that guy that said that? That was weird. Okay. Oh, we got enemies! Okay. Amalur Stone 2.
Departing their home beyond the Veil, the firstborn were torn asunder, with a cry that still lingers in the heart of every god tree and mountain. Then, emptiness, followed by a darkening sky, and the frost wept with the first winter.
Winter is coming.
I can't believe it. The gate shifted? For all my efforts, you simply appear and make it respond.
Ha!
No. You've opened one part of the gate, but 4 more remain. You must find the wind stones scattered throughout the plains and activate them. I will remain here. The Niskaro will sense that the seal is weakened. Someone must try to hold them back.
Cool.
I'll stay here and fight any Niskaro looking to sneak past us.
Alright, lady. Your hands full then. Whoa. I don't know why a bear's... Oh my god. The wild animals are trying to eat me. Alright. Possibly better equipment. Don't know. Dang it. do, 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 do. Oh, another quest giver over here.
Oh, hello. Lovely weather.
Oh, hello, hello.
Have you spotted any sativa fiber?
Sativa?
If you haven't, I'll keep looking. Lovely weather. Leela Janik, didn't you know? I thought that's why you were speaking to me. I collect plants to sell, to mix, to eat. Some of them I haven't figured out what to do with yet. What I'd love is some sativa fiber, fresh and unpicked. There's a patch of it, but the spiders won't let me near. Oh, hello. Did you just get here?
Well, she has memory problems.
Why wouldn't I want it? I've been chewing it since I was a child. It's what makes me impervious to harm. I'm completely indestructible, in case you hadn't noticed. If you can help me get that sativa, then I will be sure to give you a discount on all my alchemical goods. My sister Molly is a trainer. She'll drop her prices too, I promise. Don't do it on my account. The Cradle of Summer will provide. I've always felt a kinship with the flora of the plains. Do you? Can you feel them break the soil with their stems, their muse of thirst on the driest of days? I do. There is no richer region for reagents in all of Amalur. They say this is where the summer fae first rose from the earth. I find the fae very odd. How about you?
I find you very odd, but it's okay.
I use it in potions to protect the corporeal form, to ensure health and longevity. It also makes a pretty decent aphrodisiac. That's something you're interested in.
Which reminds me of a character from Harry Potter. I'm trying to remember her name.
You met Molly? I love Molly. We haven't seen each other for years. She likes to talk about alchemy, while I like to do it. Have you ever eaten star thistle? It burns.
Thistle.
They have a nest in one of the small crevices at the foot of the cliffs. You'll know it by all the corpses.
Pleasant. Let's get another stack of that just in case. Also, she might have some... Ooh, there we go. She doesn't have the greater health potion though. Sad days.
Nice to see you.
I might just have to experiment with my regens and see if I can accidentally create it. That way I'll have the... They call it the recipe for it. So I most likely have the regents for the greater healing potion. Oh, I thought I heard the hum of that.
The Shaper bequeathed her music to the countryside of marbled ruin. The plains birthed the gentle grass. Listless streams meandered through the verdant hills and babbled of their gentle travel to the face of the windswept cliffs. Thus the symphony of Arethel began.
Why is it that it feels like I'm moving further away? Why you want to kill me? Ow. Jeez. Freaking wolves. Why is it? Oh, holy shit, they're actually pretty far away from each other. I didn't notice that until now. I was like, oh. Okay, let's go north. Let's go to the northern section then and do that one. There's burners. Oh, there it is. Okay, northern area it is after the freaking enemies. Oh god, kill that thing. No, no, no! Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Son of a bitch. So this is the closest one, but I have to fight all the enemies. What? What the fuck? That's so hit. Ah, so you can like parry my shit. Alright, big guy down. Big guy down. More in the sky room. I released it. Didn't mean to release it, son of a bitch. There's another treasure over here that I'll fast travel. Activate. There we go. It's like I'm fated to never get anything better ever again. If anything's a better boots. Slightly better. Son of a bitch. Okay, got 3 more. There's one over here. Let's fast travel here and then go directly south. So yeah, I thought those stones would be just in that one little area, but they're not. Gotta travel. I don't know why.
Not a refugee, are you? Don't look it.
Wait a minute.
No Fae, no refugees, not in Tyrion's Rest. Who's talking such nonsense? You'll find no criminals in Tyrion's Rest. We see to that. Well?
Yeah, it's the refugee mission thingy. Or not a prisoner thing. Second, I thought I was in the other town. It's like, wait, is that the guy I need to talk to about the armbands? It's like, oh, no. Nope. It's one of the two I'm looking at. Just gotta hope that it's one of the two. Yeah, it's this one. Cool. There's already enemies checking this shit. Boom, baby! Ah, it's Tuatha right here. Wonder if they're trying to destroy it. Bastidos. What the fuck? More of them. Taste my fire. What? Now the brownies are getting into it. Jesus. After that, I'm probably gonna have to fight some Niskaru. Leave me alone. Alright, ding the bell. Oh, Niskaru? Okay. We're sure they're gonna send Niskaru my way, but whatever. Right, fast travel there, go south, and fast travel to wherever else is closer to the other one, and whichever way. Probably south. Then we'll fast travel back to that one place where we started the quest. Do, 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 do. No. No again. Highly disappointed in my drops. Maybe I should start breaking down things. We're good on money. I don't really think we'll have any need to have any more money. Really think about it, it's like, we're pretty good on money in this game now. I can't really remember if I needed to spend over 1 million gold on something. Yeah, I already see it. Cool. Ding da. I didn't do it fast enough. Oh, there's 3 of them. Nice. Four? Oh, I couldn't block it because it was an animation. Surprised he didn't throw a spear at me yet. Jerks. All because I wanted to ding the dong. Alright. Ooh, the next one I can't really fast travel to, but I can head east and do my thing there. Looks like I'm gonna have to kind of do this. Alright, half an hour on foot. Not a problem. I know they did some like changes to the drops and equipment and stuff like that in the game, but I didn't know if that was an improvement or not so improvement. It doesn't feel like an improvement. Oh my god. King Fang? Oh, this is part of a mission. Guy has a lot of health though. Got him boxed into a corner, that's so fucked up. Did not die well. Ah, there's 3 of them. Yeah, I think this is part of the gnome. Maybe the gnome mission? Okay, we are going into the area in which this Stoneberg resides. Resides. Whoa, tried to load up that area. Had a very hard time doing it. Apparently the Xbox One just can't handle a game that's old. I don't remember the years. Oh my god. Here we go again. Look, I'm trying to avoid conflict here. Oh, I went right past her. Oh, more armbands, that's okay. See if we're gonna just run all the way there, but let's see. Oh, there's two quest givers here though. Might have to go north for a second. Just for some unknown reason, we start doing side missions. Might as well just have as many as we can, huh? It's 2 of them. 2 of them.
Hey there.
Uh-oh.
I need your help, please. My daughter Julia has been kidnapped by bandits. Those animals left me for dead and took her. I'm a tinker for fate's sake. What kind of savages attack a tinker? Julia is the only family I have left. Will you help me?
How can I help you?
The bandits here are fierce, led by one called Conovar. He attacked us in broad daylight when we were trying to leave this place. I've lived my whole life on these roads. I know full well that the price of travel is a bit of coin in the pocket of the local thugs. But these fiends took my daughter. I'll pay anything I have to get her back.
Will you find her?
Sure thing, buddy.
Thank you. I heard Conover
Need to tend to
tell his
that
men
woman
to
too.
put her with the rest of the lot before
She's
selling
kind
her.
of dying.
For fate's sake, hurry!
Must ate some
I hope
Chipotle.
you fare better than those Kandrian guard clowns. Most of them didn't last long enough to see the bandit camp. I want my daughter back.
Okay.
I'll pay you with all the gold I have.
Fine, dude.
Those animals took her to a camp to the... I'd suggest you to... whatever it takes. Farewell.
Kind of just want to get away from this girl that's dying. Two girls.
What are you looking at? Wait, you look like a capable sort. I might have a job for someone capable.
Can I heal two of your pins?
We set out, against orders, mind you, from Meleglir to put down this nasty brigand named Conover. Found him, and his followers too, but there were more of them than we expected. A few of my unit left alive only barely escaped. If you could finish Conover, I can pay you. Great. Head south to the Fiend's camp. It's huge, lousy with every rogue and thief in the region. Shouldn't be hard to locate. Report to me when Conover's dead, and I'll see that you're rewarded. May you deliver Conover unto hell.
Yeah. Got it. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get south without as much opposition as I can, but eventually we're gonna run into endless opposition. I just need to open up this map. No, we're not. Run into so many enemies. Alright, that's a cavern. Wolf, don't you dare. No, you're... Oh, you got hit. Help! There's so many enemies. Okay, there's a stone. I might have to fight all these guys before we do our thing. Oh, no, they gave up. Cool. Oh, there is a lord. Or not a lord, whatever you call that thing. Oh yeah, this is when we use this. Kill that thing. Tyrant, not a lord. Oh my god. What? Do it! I'm pressing me! There we go. Cool. We did the thing. Now we just fast travel back over there. Let me check what I picked up. Nothing better. Great. I'm like wanting like loot that excites me, and I haven't gotten that in a while. Ah, finally. At least that's something exciting. There we go. Jesus. Only took forever to get something like that. Need to get some more repair equipment. Ooh. It's like, well, now that we did that, hopefully I don't come back to a bunch of dead soldiers and I have to do all of it by myself. That's one way it could go. She's supposed to be amazing at war. I think she would be able to.
You've done it. The ancient Irathi sealed this place centuries ago, and it opens to welcome you. Incredible. The piercing light should be in the deepest vault of these ruins. Be careful. The Niskara will do anything to keep us from that spear.
Okay, lady. Let's go into this weird hall.
The Niskaru took everything from me. My soldiers, my station, everything. All my life burned when Balor rose over the fields of battle.
Well, you can tell him in person. Be dead. Should be happier. Like there's a happy meter. Every time you kill Niskara, she gets happier. Niskaru scum? You kind of missed your opportunity to attack it. Sorry, lady. You lose. Good day, ma'am.
Be careful.
No.
I have seen
I'm
too many
trying to
allies.
sprint
The
here.
piercing light awaits.
Trying to sprint here.
These Niskaru, they were not always in the war. It wasn't until the Witch Knight Malwyn started making pacts with them that they fought alongside the Tuatha.
The Witch King? Oh, come on. Stop it. Ah, almost killed him. Guess we're going further south from the actual objective. Further. 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 I think it wraps upwards though. Yeah, as intended. Oh, don't give me the disease. Wait. You got a Twitch alert saying that? Is it like someone's channel, or did Twitch just send you that? Wow, Twitch, can you be more fucking money hungry? I was saying, like, wouldn't make sense for someone to do that, but it's like, yeah, I can see Twitch doing that now. My expectations of them are super low. I have no respect for Twitch. It's like, yeah, you might host my channel, but you need to earn my respect, Twitch. You have yet to earn my respect as just a person. Oh, oh my god. Buying gift cards to money launder. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if someone on Twitch is actually laundering money. I wouldn't be surprised. It's like, yeah, they might be losing a chunk of their profits, but it's still profit. That's why we have people like the IRS and all that going down streamers' throats. It's like, okay, I need to see all your paperwork. More Nascadu. You know what? I need to get more crit chance. So when I see that crit damage pop up, that's like in the 200s with just one single strike. That's pretty nice. So if I can get crit chance to go up, that would be really cool. So we already have some crit capabilities already, thanks to some of the abilities. Maybe some of the
We're close now. I've heard that the spear is guarded by the Niskaru warrior Azagal. We will learn if it still is.
Okay, lady. I think some of our equipment might help us with crit chance and damage. Maybe. I haven't checked my equipment in forever, so.
I see the spear. The Niskaru were sure to press the attack. You must hold them off.
Oh, you're gonna pull it? Shit, the camera angle fucked me up. Ow. There we go. I didn't get the block. Uh-oh. Here he comes. Ooh, not even gonna give him a chance to fight. Bitch is gonna be my dinner. even give him a chance to hit me. Turned him into my little bitch pillow. Oh, about time. I had to kill an army of Skaru in order for you to pull out a fucking spear.
All the years I spent trying to claim this weapon, and I never truly thought I would. I was not fated to have it. Not until you came.
Yeah, broke your fate.
Thrown back the veil of fate and revealed what is truly possible. It's almost enough to make me believe in second chances.
You can call me the Fate Breaker.
Yes,
the
but it is so
Unweaver.
much more. This will end the siege of Mel Senshir. It will bring the death of the Baelor. It will give me my chance for redemption. And I never would have laid hands on it, if not for you.
You did this, not me. Cough.
Kind words, but not true. My day will come when Baelor is dead at my feet. And I would be honored to have you beside me then, too.
I might die next to him, who
the
knows?
city in the east. Together we will break the siege of Mel Senshir and turn the Tuatha tide. Because of my
19K,
failure, Mel
ooh.
Senshir has suffered years of siege. Even if I kill Witch Knight Malwyn and save the city, their pain is still my fault. To get to Mel Senshir, we need to take a ship from Rathir, and that means convincing Elund Karth, the city's ruler. With the wards down, I think we can get out this way.
1 second, lady. There's also treasure in here too. Ugh. Hopefully a better weapon would be nice. Sadly, no. At least some better boots. Chance to steal mana. Mana. You can have it. I don't really need to boost my mana too much. More on the warrior side than the magic side of things. I select a quest. Break the siege. There. Now we need to break the siege. Like the ultimate weapon in this war. You can't get shit done without me, apparently. Like a breath of fresh fart. Tuatha think I'm just some silent fart in the wind that's killing everyone. They don't know what to do about it because they don't know where it came from. It's like this person's being controlled by someone else. Like they know when to block. Start breaking fourth wall in this game. I'm gonna flip. So that's the thing that will probably change. It's like they start having fourth wall. Oh my god, giant spiders. Oh yeah, it's one of the spiders that they clear out. The little den. I think I've had this sword forever. what it feels like. I had this sword for a very long time. I think one day I'll get a better sword. Squad. Oops. Guess I'm going over here and breaking the siege. Boop a doop boop boop doop a doop boop. Know what sounds good right about now? Some coffee. Might have to make some coffee soon. Coffee. Coffee is so good. I swear I don't have a coffee addiction. This is getting cooler now. We're starting to get that fall breeze in. It's definitely cooler today. And usually...
We have a problem.
Oh.
Elund Karth refuses to send any troops to assist Melsen Shear. The old fool never would listen to reason.
I'll change his mind.
I certainly hope so. We're going to need every sword we can muster. You can find him in the upper city, staring over the strait at Melsen Shear. The fool might as well be at its funeral. The man is not a warrior by nature. He cannot abide another risk for this city. But he's an idiot if he thinks we will get another opportunity such as this. They're in the city, but they can't join us unless Elund Karth grants his blessing for them to go with us. Agarth has gone to reason with him. He was a fine fighter, as I recall, but I do not know if his diplomacy is as practiced.
I mean, I could probably poke him with the end of my staff, shock him a bit, to give him a little bit of a cold breeze between his butt cheeks, and then he'll change his mind.
I say. Curios, talismans, items of power.
Yes, yes. Yes, indeed. Guess we're going up to the upper city. Apparently one dude owned this whole entire city and somehow he sold it to the army. I'm really wondering how much money that guy made. Gotta be a couple million, right? At least the minimum. It's a couple millions worth of gold. At most a couple hundreds of millions. That's a big fucking city.
Good evening, my lady.
My lady Coriana won't eat. She won't sleep. All on account of a poor, sick Malian. Woe on House Anwan. My poor lady. What grief she's known. Her daughters lost to Cluricon and her husband to the war before that. Her son Malian is all that's left to her, and the only seed of House Anwan. Poor boy, he sleeps and tosses and turns. From the things he says under his breath, his dreams must be
Good God,
ghastly
lady.
things.
Your getup does not almost hides nothing.
Oh, my masters aren't like some up spire top. Just one name to our house, thank you very much, and nearly old as Rathir at that. There are but 2 left of Anwan blood. One soon enough if young Master Malian does not mend.
Also, you know, female armor that my character is wearing right now doesn't make any sense. Have you ever seen armor in history that females have worn? It doesn't like shape towards, you know, to their boobs and shit. It doesn't, like, it never made sense to me too. It's like armor that has boobs. It's like maybe for cosmetic purposes, but practical purposes, it doesn't make a fucking difference. When a woman goes into war, there's usually wrapping, keep, you know, things protected and keep everything in place and shit. I don't understand.
The healers say bad blood, but my lady swears it's poison.
He sleeps and sleeps, but he's never any better.
I mean, look up a shield maiden from the Vikings, and you'll know how they kind of handled their shit.
Well, it's hard to say. The healers are no use. You could go to her yourself and ask. No harm in that. You'll find my lady in the house, by poor Melian's side, most likely. The young master's sickness, yes. He's the last one living, what with the others dead in the war. Here, in House Anwan.
Okay.
She spends most of
I don't know why I keep clicking on the main one like the second time around. It's like, yeah, we get more dialogue, but at the same time, it's this repeat of information. It's like, why I keep doing it? It's like a big old habit of mine. Is there a lore stone nearby? Sounded like there was a lore stone.
What do you want? I'm beset by petitioners these days. Another advocate for this absurd plan to retake Melsenshire, I take it.
I could just kick you over this ledge and we'll be done with it.
Look to Rathia's sister across the strait. Her battered walls, her burned gardens, her back broken from a decade of war. We take in refugees. We send them food that we can spare. We try to ease her pain. But for 10 years I stood here and watched her die slowly. And now you, a stranger, think to convince me to commit the whole of this city to saving her because our army's greatest failure has recovered some old relic.
We can just persuade him.
Melsenshire stands as Rathia's eastern shield. Even now, nearly broken, she still stands. This city can do nothing for the fortress, but perhaps its people can. The wounded we have here wish to return to fight for the fortress one last time. I'll tell them to meet you at the docks, and
that was easy.
Take this as well from my own collection. May it be of use to you in the coming battle.
Please be a better sword. Oh, it's a ring. Okay. Hey, it might be a good ring, who knows?
They have delved earthward where we have lifted high. They think no one watches them because they are thus sheltered. The deeper they dig, the higher we will rise. I am the Elund, and I speak with the voice of the Orbakant. Within this city, my word is law. The City of Walls is lost to us, and we can afford no more troops for them. Better to muster our forces to counterattack after its fall. They rule Rathir, and they do so from behind a veil. I am their face and their voice. Rathir has taken in half of Melsenshire's population as refugees from the war. Orphans fill our poorhouses. They've never seen their parents' city and never will. I realize they long for their home, but they need to accept a painful fact. Rathir is their only home now. Melsenshire is no more. You carry with you Rathir's bravest sons and daughters. Realize that if you fail to liberate that withered wall, you will have doomed our city as well. Do not speak to me of the war. I am the voice of Rathir, not a general or a fate weaver, nor Lyria herself, who alone controls the outcome. Go to the eastern docks in the lower city and find Captain Dodwin. He will oversee your journey to Melsenshire. Go. Save our sister across the sea or die with her.
Be on your way.
Lara, everyone. Lara. The lady of the land. There has to be one. I hear it.
City Watch, be on your way.
Maybe it's just the sound.
Is in the lower city.
Yeah.
The what? Every morning, fresh.
Whoa. Lower city. So I do have to say, the sooner we're done with the game, the sooner we're done with these load screens. I enjoy this game. I really do. It's like a hidden gem of mine back when it came out. Holy shit, can I not handle the load screens anymore? It's actually pretty fucking tough to keep playing this game with the nasty ass load screens. I think we're ready. Oh, she did not load in.
You look a little. The ships are loading now for Melsen.
So many problems with the re-reckoning. Because I don't even think I ran into problems like that in the original game. So it's really weird.
Right away.
In a weird way, this feels like a port. Port with a little bit of upgrade here and there. We actually have a cutscene? Was ist das?
Agarth, you know better than any of us how this will
Maybe
end.
it's not a... Oh,
Why
it is.
must we fight a war that you know we will not win?
You would still ask that to Lara, after all you've seen.
Until I get an answer, Fate Weaver. Until then.
Until then.
Why do we fight? Because there is hope. Because only through battle can we break the chains that fate has forged. Don't you see? We have been given a chance. And though some of us will die, we will die knowing that our lives are finally our own. That we are no longer slaves to the whims of fate. Would you throw it away? Just for fear of another defeat? Not I. I will fight. And if I die knowing that I have made a choice. And this choice, for good or for ill, was my own.
Hoorah. Hmm. Oh, man. Yep. 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 Guess this is the fortress. Big old hole in right going through the middle.
The great general is back. Not exactly the heroes of legend, but you're a welcome sight nonetheless. Cluricon is all swamp, jungle, and death. Have you ever tried fighting an army in a place like this? It's hot, wet, and it always smells like something died, because something did. We've been the front line of this war for the last decade. The fact that Melsen Shear still stands at all is a testament to all we've sacrificed.
Siege.
I was just a child before the siege started. I joined the army because I dreamed of becoming a hero like the great General Tilera. Funny thing, dreams. The General's army used to defend us, but that was before the Tuatha started summoning Niskaru to join them. Tilera's forces never stood a chance. Still, she blamed herself and went into exile. We could have used her here, but heroes only show up when you really need them, right?
Well, well, well. What a coinkydink.
Those bastards keep squeezing us and squeezing us. Well, it's time for them to see what we mortals can do. When Melsen Shear was built, the Winter Fae weren't the friendliest of neighbors, but they were nothing like the Tuatha they've become. Likely you've come to see the fortress before it falls. I've seen her stand for the last 10 years, but the end, I think, has finally come. Our scouts report that the Tuatha are massing, and in their wake we've seen it. The Niskaru Lord, Baelor, has come for Melsen Shear at last. Indeed. They expect us to hide behind the walls of Melsenshire. Instead, we'll rush the field and delay the Baelor's arrival. That leaves the Witch Knight. Malwyn is the commander of the Tuatha forces, and likely the one who has made a pact with the Baelor. You and Talera will be part of an effort to kill him. If we can kill Witch Knight Malwyn, then the Baelor may run rampant in the field, and in the chaos we can rout the Tuatha. It is much to hope for, but that's the plan. Soon.
Let's
I know
go.
you're eager, but take a moment to make sure you're ready. Check your gear and say your goodbyes. When you're ready, come meet me by the gates. I'll be readying the troops.
Okay, I guess I do need to repair my shit, so
Look,
I don't know where everything is. Hopefully there is a repair station somewhere near. There's a healer. I don't see any curses or diseases, but you never know. There's a Fate Weaver dude. Someone that sells stuff. Do we have anything to sell? Maybe. Daggers to sell. Getting a lot of stuff I do not need. Physical damage up, gold drop. Yeah. That's more to sell. Or breakdown. I should probably break down and not sell them. So if I can find a blacksmithing table, might be the thing to do. Gonna try and break the siege. I guess.
I don't care if the bartender's manning the ramparts. Someone has to have a drink for sale.
Okay. Looks like it's over here. I can do my repairs and other stuff. Sure, why not? Let's talk to this person first.
Name's Tarek Smith. I'm the best armorer this side of the strait. If you need me to repair your gear, just say the word. The great general. She and the Sen sisters are old friends, you know. They grew up together in Arathel. This is as good a place as any to die. Not that I plan on doing that just yet, mind you. The woman is a poet with a hammer. No one forges a finer blade. Her twin sister Bronwyn, his first sword. You don't even know what that means, do you?
Yeah.
I came here to join the fight, but with all the smithing that needs to be done, I haven't been able to escape the forge.
Definitely need a little bit of repairs, thank
Stay
you.
safe.
Don't mind if I do. So I don't think I can accidentally, like, salvage stuff that I have equipped, right? I hope not. I'm just looking at the stats just in case. It doesn't seem so. Okay, let's craft. I still can't craft a longsword? You gotta be shitting me. Maybe. Oh, let's go fire. Bleeding fire. Fire. Mana. Chance to crit with magic. Physical, piercing, health, lightning. Add some lightning. Chance would crit. Chance would crit. 3%. 3%. Sure. Let's call it staff. Unless it's like overly powered, then I won't really name it. Some other weapons I want to make. Warrior. That. Physical damage. Sure. Armor. Maybe a crit chance too. It's probably gonna be something we sell or break down again. Oh, there we go. Health. Physical damage or piercing damage. Just do piercing damage. Armor. Resilient. Armor. Let's do elemental resistance with armor. Perfect. That's about it. See if the staff is any better. Technically it isn't. Kinda sucks. Thought I would have built something a little bit better, but no. Almost. Almost. We'll get there. But hey, we built better pantaloons. Okay. There's a trainer here. Let's see this dude.
Give your armor to Tarek Smith for repairs, and he'll give it back better than new.
Fooey. It's like he trained in... I don't know what he trained in.
You didn't think I'd miss this, did you?
Welcome to the war, recruit. Need anything?
Unbind gems. See, I do probably need a... Oh, we don't have any sockets. Let's see. I can strengthen shards? What? Let's just do it. It's like it never ends. Okay. We got a lot of lambent stuff. Still got some cloud stuff. But let's see. Wait. Lambent fire. Lambent. This is a weapon one, right? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, weapon. So weapon, lambent fire, lambent poison, lambent. Oh, that's it. We got that. Now we do a armor one. Lambent protection. Let's do lightning and protection. There we go, lightning resistance. And oops. Let's do utility. Let's do lightning protection. Just up to health. Alright. Good there. But we can't socket anything because most likely I have a feeling none of my armor has sockets. We'll eventually get armored that has sockets. But hey, we'll have something to socket eventually. Yep, just walk straight through the door. That's his hacking.
The great general is back, just like she promised.
I'm ready.
What is it? Time is running out.
I know, right?
Steel yourselves. The battle is not to be taken lightly. Then let us go. We've had sightings of the Tuatha vanguard. When they enter the courtyard, we will open the gates and counterattack. You and Talera will use the distraction to execute your plan. One way or another, this will be over soon.
Ooh, cool. Looking forward to it. Oh no. Oh. They have trolls.
Hore Sunera Alfor!
Yeah, that guy's dead.
Our hunt for Malwyn can now begin in earnest. I will take one path and you another. If a Wygland's troops hold, then Malwyn will be delayed at the outer wall with the Balon. But we should make sure he doesn't get past us. Now, we must get moving. There is no room for error.
Charge! Uh-oh, we got a raider. Well, he did. Another juggler. Wait, have I not done that before? Have you now just given that to me? I guess I never had the five count thing. Alright, good job, soldiers. Let's keep pushing through. Oh. Ah, stupid jerk. That. Oh, we got traps. Oh, okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. We need to knock those down like immediato. Well, this guy's a tough nut.
Get moving. I'll make sure they don't again.
Okay.
Someone's
with
got to
me.
make sure these ladders stay down. And you need to move before O'Waglin's troops start falling back.
Be on your way.
Finally, some reinforcements. We tried to fight off the two other, but they took most of our company prisoner. They're threatening to execute the rest unless we lay down our arms. You could get in amongst them, silently, if possible, and save what's left of the survivors.
It's not my strong suit, but okay.
I recommend you tread lightly in there. They'll probably kill any survivors if we try to mount a frontal assault.
We're kind of screwed there. See, I can't really do anything, but I can steal nothing. Uh-oh, they're already killing people. See, I told you. It was impossible. What? Did I just get transported? What the fuck was that? You know what? We're not here to save hostages. Sorry. I'm not freaking Sam Fisher. The guy that charges in the battle and does his thing. Oh, you hit me. Oh, there's ladders. There we go. Ooh, we leveled up. Ooh. See any other ladders? Level up a little bit. See, I have like none put in the stealth. I just don't have any stealth weapons, so I don't really give a shit. Dispel. Why not? Let's see. Summon the might. A forge I can use, just in case. Only, I think there might be a way to actually make repair kits. I'm trying to remember though. There actually might be a way for me to do it. I'll definitely kill the mage. Okay, they're dead. It's giving me some Dragon Age vibes. Don't die, okay? Oh, that thing's fucking huge. Is that what we call... Was there supposed to be a sound effect there? Because it didn't activate. Ow. Oh, he got bobbed in. Uh-oh. Looks like he's in his little pajamas. Oh. Yeah, stop your bullshit. There, he's dead. He died so sadly. Oh, is it our time to fight the big guy now?
This is our chance before they can regain control of the creature. Ah!
Yeah, I'm thinking there's some broken sound effects in this version. Wait for his eye to open.
And guide my hand. For fear!
Oh. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen.
This ends here!
You missed him. You killed the guy riding him. Shit. Oh. Nah. Hey, we got a better helm. That's about it. Guessing we go into building now. Whoopie doodles. Oh, it's one of those stupid bots. Oh, hi bot. Meet my big old balls. Ow.
You're still alive. You've got to destroy Baylor before it tears this place apart. I know, child. Everything seemed still in that moment when she struck the Baelor. At least she died how she wanted to. But her sacrifice won't mean anything unless you do something to stop that beast.
Foiled again. Okay, let me do all this jazz. Oh, I can't open them yet. Yep. All right. Well, don't be like that. Got you. Got you good. Troll. Ow. Ow. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, there he is doing his thing. Oh! Doing his thing and all that. Zealots are dead. Who keeps closing and opening the door? Let's get him closer. Oh, a tyrant! I do need to kill that priest. Fucking priest. Okay, now I can focus on the tyrant. There we go. That guy is now dead. Alright. It's a boss fight, huh? Hey, that's cheap. Oh. Give him a nail cut. Nasty breathers. And couldn't dodge that one. Now, somebody's not hurt. There we go. Seems like he's very susceptible to the staff. Lightning or ice is doing some nasty damage to him. Ugh. Yeah. He was almost dead though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. $100. Fools! Fools! We did a thing. And we did it well. Well, while we wait for this loading screen to stop loading. Woodla!
The Tuatha, they're gone. After 10 years, I can't believe they're finally gone.
I can finally take a shit without looking over my shoulder.
It's over. After all these years, the siege is broken, and we're alive. Thank the gods for sending you to us. This is a glorious day, but I have heard a bitter rumor in the wake of all of this. Is it true? Has Telera fallen?
Yeah, I couldn't do anything about it.
Then the rumors of her dishonor will finally be silenced. She gave everything to us in the end, and the world will
Well, I
know
could
that
lie about
when
it.
we rebuild these walls, we'll name them after General Telera. Her memory will stand as long as the ramparts shine. But she never would have been here had you not delivered her to us. It can never be enough, but we hope you'll accept this as our thanks. We freed the city, but the Tuatha still hold most of Cluricon. Over the years, they've infected every part of these swamps. Clearing them out isn't going to be easy, but we might have help. There are rumors of a small band of fighters harassing the Tuatha. Perhaps the hero of Mel Senshir can convince them to work with us. Good luck.
Good luck, Siege Breaker.
Our soldiers are doing their best out there, but it's still a nightmare.
We've heard rumors about a band of soldiers striking the Tuatha for years, but nothing solid. They said their forces were crippled by a bitter frost, but it never gets that cold in the swamps.
We'll see.
Watch out for those red-eyed bastards.
Any luck out there?
I don't know. I haven't really been out there.
I'll meet you in Mel Senshir.
Stuff. Not that grandiose. Master healing. Ooh. We're getting to master equipment now. Or at least when it comes to potions. Alright. Silent Fall. Okay. Oh, there's 2 quest givers, so I'll go to each branch. See what they want. What you want? There's trainers over here?
Well, Warsworn, good to meet you.
Training?
Have you come for scout training? So long.
Aw, damn it. What about you?
Give your armor to Tarek Smith for repairs, and he'll
Damn
give
it.
it back.
What about you?
Ah, your hands are strong. Are you a student of the blade? Happy hunting.
Honor to you, champion. I watched from the battle's van while you faced Malwyn and his demon pet. You have earned great glory and the respect of all Alfar. If you have a moment, could I ask a favor of you? Since the battle, several of my men have asked for the chance to challenge the champion of Mel Senshir. You slew Malwyn and destroyed the great demon he commanded. They hold you in awe. 5 of our greatest fighters have asked, and if you accept, they will each face you here in the practice yard in single combat.
Oh. Sure.
Excellent. Your first challenger is Enion Gaius. He is a veteran of more than a dozen campaigns and my personal aide. This should prove interesting. Go with Lyria.
Guess we're doing this real quickly. He's not gonna survive this. He's on fire, he's bleeding. Oh god, what have we done?
That last fight with Enion was interesting. He fared better than I thought, though I was unsurprised when you bested him. Prepared for your next challenge? Your next challenger is Tarek Smith. The smith spends all day pounding steel. Do not let him pound you too. Go with
Hey, innuendos are not allowed. See, he's pressured and you can't do anything about it. Oh, he's bleeding and he's on fire. Oh. Man, these guys have no clue what's coming to them.
You certainly didn't pull any punches with my blacksmith. I hope he can still hold a hammer tomorrow. Sir Phaedra Will is next. Are you prepared?
Looks like your challenger's nothing.
Sir Phaedra is one of my best scouts, quick and agile. Give her any room and she'll make the ring into your grave. Go with Lyria.
Uh-huh. What am I even doing here?
You handled Sir Phaedra readily enough. Perhaps it's time you face Adrian Tyr. Adrian Tyr survived alone 3 times when his company to a man has fallen. The soldier refuses to give up. He is fearless and enduring. It will take the force of God to bring him to his knees. Good luck. Go with Lyria.
Oh, he's actually a purple. We fucking cheap as hell, man. We freaking put him in a corner, stun lock him, and keep beating him until he's dead.
Adrian fell harder than I thought he would. Well done. Your final challenger is my sister, Ragnar. She is the finest
these are the
weaponsmith
sisters.
in the Alfar army, and a peerless fighter. She will bury her sword in your heart if you are not careful. Do not underestimate her. Go with Lyria.
Whatever you say, sister. Yep. Oh, she hits hard too. She. That's funny. Well, next. Oh wait, there's probably no one else. Maybe her.
One by one, the greatest of the Alpha have faced you in single combat, and all have fallen. Now it is my turn.
Do it.
I am Bronwyn Aurelia Sen, the first sword of the Alpha. I was born in battle, and hundreds have fallen by my hand.
No way, I got the
Let us
same
see
track
what you are
record.
truly made of, champion.
Hundreds, if not thousands already. We need to get her to stun locked. There we go. Our way to stun locking has commenced. Oh, she broke out of stun lock. All right. What you gonna do about it? Just better.
You are worthy of honor, warrior. I have never faced your equal. Take this. Tilera herself granted me this blade for the slaying of the Tuatha champion.
Please tell me it's better.
But you deserve it more than
Or else I'm selling
the
it.
Alpha honor you, champion. May the Tuatha fear your coming. I have never been a part of a battle like that before. You and Tilera were magnificent. Historically, the first sword is the greatest blade master of the Alfar army. I earned the title when I killed a Tuatha champion known as Zarastes.
Almost looked like it was Xerxes for a second. Just the way it was spelt.
We grew up together back in Arethel. I've never known a warrior more courageous. Since the Tuatha penned us here, Mel Senshir has become more than just our home. It is where we made our stand. Now that the siege has been broken, it will be where we rise up and take the fight back to the cursed Tuatha. My sister can be abrasive at times. Do not let her rough exterior fool you, though. None can forge a finer blade. Go with Lyria.
Okay, let's repair our stuff.
Well, you bent me over the anvil right proper.
Now do it again.
I did not see the demon fall, but I felt the earth shake. To slay such a creature, you must have been blessed by the gods.
Or by the other things.
She She is the highest-ranking blade master in the Alpha army, and she fought beside Telera herself. Could probably have gutted the Baelor too, if she'd gotten close.
Gotten.
Bronwyn Sen is a living legend. Treat her with respect. A terrible loss for us. Should have been her leading our army south. Give them hell.
Give him hell, old chap. Aw, it's not better than the Flame Blade. Really? But that was weird. I need to be like level 12 for that. 50 does 56, 22 piercing damage with good against Kobold. Still doesn't hold a flame to my sword. Sorry, it's like, yeah, it's just not good enough. Wait, is my actual armor 666 protection? You gotta be fucking with me. That's awesome. I'll accept that. 666 protection when it comes to armor. Thank you very much. I'll gladly accept that.
Well met.
I've
got plenty of supplies if you've got plenty of coin.
There we go. Let's see. It's a longsword. It's better. My god. I'll take it off your hands.
Come back again.
Yes. Yes. Finally a sword that does so much better. Thank God. Thank you. I was looking for like a fucking weapon that actually did more damage. Now I can cleave through all these assholes without having to fight them for so long. Jeez. Yeah. The bots are trying to be smarter. They're absolutely trying to be smarter. It's just not working. It's like, sorry, scam bots. You're not fooling anyone here. And if you are fooling someone, they really shouldn't be in this channel because I don't, what do you call it? I don't tolerate idiots. Yeah. They changed one thing, and well, one of the things is that it doesn't really actually make it a link. That's kind of smart of them not to have it pop up as a link. Yeah, it's like one of the things they've changed. Trying to remember. Oh yeah, now they got a new sword.
I've got plenty of supplies if you've got plenty of coin.
And sword I had cost about 10k. Okay. Puzzle C. Nope. Better. Maybe. Oh, it's finesse though. Shit. Oh, I'll take it. It has really good efficiency when it comes to everything else. Oh, it's finesse though. Son of a bitch. What's up with all this finesse bullshit, huh? Huh? I don't think it does. To be honest, I haven't really done anything with the block word list though. So Prismere stuff requires level 40, or no, 40 points in a might. Or how many points I have. But yeah, Prismere seems to be the next thing I need to put in. Hero's Amulet. You know what? That's pretty good. I might take it. And this guy has everything. Seeker's Gem. Well, piercing and stuff. Backpack! Oh my god! I haven't seen anyone sell that shit in forever. Oh, and I can make master healing potions. Holy shit. This guy has everything. So much goodness! I have no one to really update that for me, so yeah. Come back anytime. Take that, put that in a baloney bin. We can carry like 90 things instead of 80 things now. Woo.
Game. Allies can come from the strangest places.
So that was the guy I was doing business with. What was the other person
Well
saying?
met. Interested in a trinket or a gem? Rialti's Ma has what you need.
Sir, better have some good shit because that person was killing it. Actually, yeah. He actually has something that I might need. I'll take it. I need 40 points to get the Prismere stuff. That's better, so I'll take it. Daytime ring.
Another
dudes. We got better stuff. Ooh, ooh. So good. Which one would that replace? Probably that one. That. Put that in the thingy.
Time then.
Talk to her one more time.
Interested in a trinket or a gem? Rialti's Ma.
Shop. Sell junk. We're good to go.
That's what you need. Another time then.
Another time. Maybe. Mostly. Oh, wait, yeah. And there's another quest cover, I think, down.
A new day has dawned for Melson Shear.
The Tuatha lines have broken, and we still live. It looks like fate has a sense of humor. Please, forgive my melancholy. The champion of Melson Shear should be cheered, not subjected to my sorrow. I am Adrian Tyr, and I owe you my thanks. Though many have been lost, your courage saved a great many more. I was dead, or I should have been at least, if it were not for a Varani mercenary who threw himself in the fray. He fought like a demon, and I was able to escape. The poor man was not so fortunate, though. I watched the Tuatha cut him off, and then he was gone. It shames me, but I once held such mercenaries in great disdain. But this man, whoever he was a warrior of honor. He was cut off and surrounded by the Tuatha. He is surely dead. However,
his
body must lie somewhere in Cursewood. It would give me peace to learn of his fate. The Varani warrior? The last I saw of him, he was cut off behind Tuatha. Farewell.
Okay, well, if we ever get around to it, sure. I'm a busy lady. Or start going hastily about. Well, yeah, I guess we need to go out here now. Oh, we're in the new lands, actually. Oh. Totally didn't notice that. Didn't check the overworld map, so I didn't know if I was in the new area. So now we are. We're good. We're doing good. So I don't know if it's worth doing the DLC content of the game or not. Maybe we should, but it just depends. If we're ahead of schedule when it comes to beating this game, then yeah, I'll check out the DLC. I don't know.
You! Stop!
Just
State your business!
Just never played it.
Keep your hands off me, fool. I know you. You're the one who slew the Baelor. Honor to you,
a captain.
I command the Ariad. We are warrior scouts, the eyes of the Alfar. My men are scouting the Tuatha's retreat, though I fear I may have lost even them to this cursed forest. They are overdue. My men are never late. They are either where they are supposed to be, or they are dead. In fact, if you are venturing out into the forest, may I prevail upon you for aid? 3 of my men are missing. If you discover any evidence of what befell them within the Cursewood, let me know. Warrior to warrior, I would be in your debt. And if it would sweeten the pot, there'd be gold for you as well.
Alright. Sure thing.
Deep within the Cursewood, most likely. I send 3 soldiers into the forest to track the movements of the Tuatha. Where that took them is anybody's guess. Later then.
Don't see any other quest givers, but hey.
It is a pleasure to meet the Siegebreaker. Especially here, in a land where pleasure has been all too rare. I am Sidon the Outcast, Prince in exile of the House of Sorrows. I'm here to welcome you to our home. I see the hesitation in your eyes. Although I am Fae of the Winter Court, you and I have a common enemy. I am Sidon the Outcast. Once, I was Prince of the House of Sorrows, but my true duties are to the true Court of Winter. The Winter Fae have been disgraced and despoiled by Gadflo and the Tuatha. With your help, I can end their reign. Clearly I'm not Tuatha. I carry a loathing for them that mortals could never understand. I simply approached your lines peacefully and expressed my desire to speak with the Siegebreaker. It seems that even the simplest mortal soldier can recognize an ally against our mutual enemy. Indeed, you accomplished a great feat here. But the Tuatha de Own are far from defeated. Before striking the heart, you must trim the fat and cleave through the bones. If you wish to put an end to Gadflo's reign, meet my brethren and me at Foe's Hearth to the east. And we can talk further there.
Sure thing, buddy. First, more information.
Yes, I traveled with Agarth back in his prime. But those are stories for another time. I've heard of her, and I've seen her work. A dead diplomat here, a salvaged peace treaty there, a handful of lies told to protect an innocent. But even as a collector of secrets, there's precious little I know about her. Nothing could be more beautiful than a mystery like her. We are the remains of the Winter Fae. Refugees from the capital of Bael. Outcasts from the houses. And those who escaped Prismia Blades. The Tuatha have taken our court and our birthrights. And for that, we will take their lives to restore a balance once again. I am Sidon the Outcast. Once I was Prince of the House of Sorrows, but my true duties are to my kind. The Winter Fae have been disgraced and despoiled by Gadflo and his new god. For House and Heartbreak, I shall end his reign.
Hey.
We have walked these lands for countless ages. always playing the same roles, always seeing to the proper cycle of birth, death, and rebirth. Now, we face the end of our ways. Not from the mortals, as some had feared, but from our own kind. That little fool used to be nothing more than a capering jester in the Winter Court. That he found the power to rise against the High King and defeat him. It's enough to make you think there's something to his god, Tirnoch. The House of Sorrows is home to the lovelorn, the desperate, and those ravaged by hope. Together, my brethren and I took back what the world had taken from us. Now, the Dwatha have taken our people, our houses, and our self-respect. We grieve at these losses, but we shall take them back by whatever means necessary. We're only a shadow of what we were before Godflow poisoned our minds. Seems natural for embodiments of decay, doesn't it? But unlike our lighter siblings in the Summer Court, we'll fight to cleanse the Tuatha from our lands, just as any wounded animal would. No need to be surprised. We know that you seek the corpse collector. Secrets are among our specialties. It wasn't so long ago that you were working with him here. But then, that was a lifetime ago for you, wasn't it? The Wather have corrupted the very soul of the Unseelie, twisting our people, stealing our noble houses, and driving our true leaders into exile. I've tried to get the Unseelie to unite against them, but by the time we realized their threat, it was too late. But I'll not give up. When mortals think of Fae, they prefer to think of the Summer Court. And why not? They're radiant and true, even if they are too full of themselves. By all means, pretend all the Fae are like them. You'd never dare go to sleep if you truly understood the rest of us. Prismere has always grown in our lands, but only with the surge of magic into our world was it anything other than a simple gem. Home of my heart, and grave of my troubles. This is where the brave and foolish come to die. And in death, they feed the swift and sly. I'd rather not talk here. Chloricon is filled with Tuatha spies. Travel to the old ruins at Foe's Hearth. We'll meet you inside and we can talk there. Now be careful.
So few of the Winter Court stand against them. You go ahead. It's been some time since Sidon and I had a chance to talk.
Indeed, Agarth. I hear on the winds that you laid down your sword and drowned yourself in drink when you learned the ways of fate. And yet here you are, sword in hand, again the victor. How is this? Do the winds lie to me?
It's a long tale. It started when I sobered up long enough to go bury a friend of mine in Alistar Tower. Or rather, that's what I had planned to do.
Alright. Hidden treasure. Might as well check it. Okay, new lands, new enemies, and shit like that. Oh, there we go. I fucked her up. Do 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 do. Get another blessing while we're at it. Or there we go. Okay, gonna go probably follow this road. That should be good. Floorstone.
Winter is strong in this place. When first the Fae walked into its depths, it bore great fossils, bones of beasts greater and more terrifying than we Fae. But for all their strength, the earth at their feet lasted longer. It sapped their strength, their life, their flesh.
Quest giver.
I have waited some time for you to come, Siegebreaker, and it seems that my patience has, at least, been worthwhile. The House of Sorrows has need of your might. Aid us, and you will earn a strong ally in the war against the Tuatha Deon. Like your Alfar allies, we Winterfae suffer under the Tuatha's onslaught. And like the Alfar, we Winterfae need a champion. But it is a difficult position we are in, mortal. The Fae are not like your kind. We have different priorities, different threats. We need someone who understands that. You may call me Bizarrain. I represent one of the great houses of the Winter Court, the House of Sorrows. This war with the Tuatha has worn the house to all but dust. We Fae are ill-equipped to handle such change, but your kind, you mortals, can bear it. It is not a simple task I ask of you. I have only approached you because you show the potential of use. You must still prove your worth. Go to the Midden and find the place called the Proving Halls. This Hearthstone will grant you access.
Hearthstone?
Once you are within the halls, my questions will be answered.
I guess he's just gonna teleport. Venom spitters. Ah, it's just melting through the enemies. Love it. Yes, melt through my enemies. Beckon them. With a weapon like that, also I need to try out the new staff too. I think it does even more damage.
Can't believe we beat you here. Sidon knows some amazing shortcuts through this place.
It is agreeable to see you, Siegebreaker. Cluricon can be inhospitable at times, as the Tuatha have learned. We've made sure of it. So I did. We are the Bitter Frost, the last few remnants of free Winter Fae. We have refused to bend knee to Gadflow or his god. Our numbers are few, but we have fought our kin as best we can. The once noble houses of Sorrow, Pride, and Vengeance have all fallen under Gadflow's sway. Until they're freed, the Tuatha's ranks will continue to swell with the faithful. You can't fight a war on your own. And even if you could, you'd find your path barred by the House of Pride, as well as the House of Vengeance. You need a way to strike at their heart. A way to reach Gadflow himself. And we know how you can get there. Blind him.
What can I do?
Cut out his tongue. Draw the venom from our land. Only then will we be able to begin to strike at Alabastra. The Tuatha have built Prismere chantries across Cluricon. From here, Gadflow rallies the faithful, preaches the word of Tirnoch, and corrupts our land. Destroy these chantries and disrupt Gadflow's ability to infect this land. Without Gadflow to guide them, the Tuatha in Cluricon will be disorganized and scattered. When this is done, we'll take you to Ventrinio. He can help you breach Alabastra.
Okay, sounds promising.
The Tuatha built chantries of Prismere in the heart of Cluricon. From here, Godflow watches, and his toxic prayers seep into the heart of every Winter Fae. No Fae can withstand their power up close, and no House of the Winter Court can be free until those abominations are destroyed.
Okay.
There are 3 of them, to the south and east. Kill their guards, then smash their crystals and be done with them. Godflow will try to stop you, but it's just a harmless projection. He can't hurt you. At least, not directly. Go now. Break the tyrant's grip.
Break the tyrant's grip. So far we have some good pace. So, and it feels that way mainly because we're working on the main story, so there you go. Of course, we're gonna be missing out on some of the good stuff when it comes to like rewards that you might get on side missions and tasks and all that, but hey, it's alright. It's alright. It's just a playthrough. And I bet there's YouTube playthroughs out there or streamers out there that have a tendency to do like every single little bit that they can do in a playthrough, but yeah, for the most part, I don't really need to strive for something like that. I think the best one I can go is do that one and go around, do that one, and then that one. So let's do the furthest south one that is near us. Let's try this way and then kind of just follow that marker. We'll see how it goes. I'll kill some enemies along the way. This troll. So he's blocking 2 good stashes. Ow, ow. Piece of shit. Ooh, lots of XP. Thank you. There's that. Cool. Whoa. Oh god, that's a big giant spider. And jungle this, jungle that. Nasu. Yep, go down this pathway and then probably hook a left afterwards. So now I just need to work on getting better armor, which, how many more times do I need to level before I can do that? Look at my, not status, abilities? Oh, 2 more. Cool. Just level up once and put the points in might and I can get Prismere armor, or whatever. Can do that. There. Sounds like there's something above me or below. Sounds like a lore stone. Might just be that though. Never noticed they actually had a sound to them. Okay. Look immediate left. Uh-oh. Yeah, Jolton. Oh, he's a rune lord. Like a bitch to me. These guys are working together. Yeah. Asu. Looks like I need to go through this path. Ah, quest giver. Just need to kill these. Let's do this. Wipe these guys from the face of the earth. There we go. Get all that extra XP.
I know you. You are the one who slew the Baelor at Melsenshire. I was at that battle as well. It was my unit that drove the Tuatha off the southern wall. Please, you must help me. Those Jotun will not let me survive much longer. The key to this cage is held by a Jotun rune lord just down the road. That fat bastard comes by here every morning and taunts me with it. Please, retrieve it and get me the hell out of here. After the siege was broken, my commander saw the Witch Knight Claren fleeing to the east. He thought that if we could catch him before he made it to Alabastra, we could get rid of one of the Tuatha generals. We did not count on Claren having a refuge full of Jotun mercenaries. Thank you. The Jotun Rune Lord is just down the road. Please hurry, for I have unfinished business in the keep on the hill. Until the next time.
Okay, I'll try and help you. I'm going up the wrong path. There's a bunch of enemies like trying to get to me. I walked too close to the sun. And Denton. Oh, there's the cage key. I guess I could go back and route. Doodle-doo. I got a curse on me. Or me. Yeah, it's cursed. Does it stay there forever? It looks like it does. Till I fix it, I guess.
Tell me that barrel of Cruddock slime died painfully. I have another favor to ask of you, hero. The Witch Knight Claren is holed up in Gennig, the keep on the hill. Meet me inside so that we can hunt him. We cannot let one of the Tuatha's generals escape. We need to go to Gennig, the keep on the hill. Meet me inside. Until the next time.
I guess I could probably do that next. I don't know. Maybe after I destroy this thing up here, then I could help her out. Do it. Hopefully she just doesn't die fighting those guys though. We'll see.
Faithful, a child of dust is here for death. Their pitiful wish, fear not what is over you, and blesses you with her unwieldy grave. No longer shall we tolerate the mortals and their vile presence in our world.
It's like I became an ice mage instead. Jeez.
So, the undying mortal from the well has returned. Your mere existence is an abomination against all things. How can you not see this? A child of dust who lives after death. A creature separated from your fate. A being with neither purpose nor reason. You were a mistake. A new way mortals found to pervert the world. Soon you shall be cleansed from my lands.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you say, hombre. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, cool. Alright, now time to help her out, I guess. Some enemies nearby. Ow. Don't have to be like this. Seem to be plenty dead now. Oh, is she dead? I think she died. Yeah. I guess quest givers can die. I don't know. They didn't say anything about it being updated though. Ow. Fucking hell. So much ice. I couldn't even activate it. There we go. There we go. It would make me wonder if she like respawns somewhere up here or something like that. See if she does. If she doesn't, I'm just gonna leave immediately. Well, since we're at to sit through this loading screen, might as well clean this area out, maybe. door opens from the other side. Oh. Big boys. Ow. Frost dude, aren't you? They got a forge. Yeah, just nothing but noting. Okay. Dead. I'll go over here now and see if there are these dudes. Alright. See what all I can do in here. Thinking about the quest giver though, it's kind of useless. We'll see though. Going up a level? Oh, we did go up a level. Or no, it just felt like that. Never mind. That seems like all I can do. Sure there's a mechanism somewhere to open it, but I'll have to maybe come back to do it. Since the quest giver died, I don't even know if I can do that part anymore. We to remember that they can die. I just don't know if they come back. No, I don't know if the quest just disappeared. I think there was any thing that popped up, did it? Not sure. Not sure if anything actually popped up to tell me. It's like, oh yeah, that person's dead now. Too bad, so sad. Or Jotun. Dang it. I'm trying to do a thing. Gosh, guys are fucking annoying. Ah, 2 rune lords. So annoying because they freaking freeze you. Just trying to kill this one dude. So close. He doesn't even have a health bar. That's how close he is to dying. Okay, let's get out of this abysmal little place. Now we need to go somewhere else. Probably follow this main road. Main path, anyway.
Do not be alarmed, young one. I am not your enemy. Not all of the Winter Fae have joined the ranks of the Tuatha. I am awaiting the return of my beloved Alea. She fell under the spell of the Tuatha and marched north with their vile army. Among them she perished, one of the many to fall at Melsenshir. I wonder, could you help me with a small task? I need this ring placed inside of a hollow. I am forbidden from entering Ranil. When Alea fell under the spell of the Tuatha, I tried to convince her that it was lunacy, but her belief was fanatical. She banished me from her presence and that of her hollow.
I'll place the ring.
Alea's hollow is called Ranil. It lies on the southern edge of the Keening. There is a small altar at its bottom. Place the ring there. I wish to show Alea that my love has remained true, and that I wait for her still. Farewell.
Okay. Cool, I guess. Looks like I need to go follow this path now. And we can reach the other one. Oop. Oh, he's so close to dying. There we go. I'm almost gonna level up. Almost. Getting closer. Screw, you're messing up. Trying to see if there's any other room. I don't think so. And now we level up. Alright. let's put more into persuasion. Put so these are all active abilities. It's great sword stuff. Let's do that. Nope. 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 Oh, better gauntlets. There we go. Alright. Keep on doing it. See where we go. Gotta see what that curse is doing to me too. Thinking do have a fast travel point once we reach our next destination and travel back to that area to get one Prismir armor, but two to what was that sound? Two to do some other stuff. Yeah, that seems like a fast travel. Oh, it's actually might be good.
Greetings, stranger.
There's a healer here.
The hero of Mel-St-Shear? I did not expect to find you in this damned swamp. We couldn't have picked a worse time to travel in the drowned forest. It's all these damn Mergen. We've arrived just in time for their spawning season. They're filling the swamp and tearing my men to pieces. I don't know how many Banshin are out there, but I venture it's more than one. If you could lend us a hand and destroy any Banshin you find, I'd be forever grateful. I know it's disgusting to imagine, but Banshin are the mothers of those slimy creatures. Every year they return to this swamp and a new wave of Mergen spews forth.
Spawning ground.
Thank you. They seem to be coming from several nests to the west. Find the Banshin and destroy them. Be wary, they're always guarded by more Mergen. Tread cautiously.
I don't want to die out here.
Get rid of that curse.
Go catch a disease, would you?
That's not cool. And people always trying to be fighting me. I don't even know what's up.
Have you perchance met an Almain around here named Deod Dungaris? The damned fool got himself dragged off by Mergen. I am on an important mission for Templar Julius Mavern. He sent me to recover an artifact from Bunlock, this hulking castle here. Things haven't gone entirely to plan. I got stuck in Mel-St-Shear for what seemed like an eternity, and now Mergen have run off with my porter. Would you help me out for a bit? I'll pay you for your time. I'm afraid I don't know the exact details. only that it is small and easy to carry. It must have been built by fools, constructed right in the middle of a Mergen breeding ground. Didn't take long for the Mergen to move in and make a feast of the original owners. Great. First, please retrieve my pack from those Mergen. Daod was carrying it when he was captured, and it contains the key to the castle. I'll meet you at the entrance to Bunlock once you've retrieved it.
Cool. Kill that bog fresh. Ah, shit. I think I fucked up. So once we get the thresh to actually start attacking, that's screwed. Don't want the thresh to start attacking. Okay, we're good.
Mortals stole the secrets of magic. They come to take our land.
Ow.
But all that they find here shall be death.
Overlord, huh? Talk to us again, huh?
Struggle against the force of a simple army. How will you fare, I wonder, against the power of a god?
A god?
Of course you aren't. You may be a foolish, unclean sin against the natural order, but I'll grant that you're no coward. The only solution is for you to be cleansed when Tiernok the Merciful comes to our world. Soon.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you say, numbskull. Okay. Now that we did that, hell, we're right at this doorstep practically. We'll fast travel to that, then fast travel back to that camp. Just want to kind of grab that armor that looks appetizing, and maybe get some other stuff done too. Like selling stuff, for instance, would be a good thing. Alright.
Lyria smiling upon us now.
Before I do that, make sure everything has been checked off.
I've got plenty of supplies if you've got plenty of coin.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay. Now it's just apparel that I might need. Finesse. That's the stuff I need. That's... there's only 2 pieces of armor I can get. At least from him.
Come back.
take that. And I'll take that. So that's 2 pieces of Prismere armor. Where to get the other pieces? Hopefully someone either drops it or
Hello.
I don't know.
It is the hero of Melson Shear. Care to take a look at my wares?
With a discount? Oh, he has a Prismere crest. Trying to see. Doesn't have the helmet though, which kind of sucks. Only has 1 piece too. Really does suck.
Another
Hey, it's whatever. I think eventually we'll get the other 2 pieces.
time then. It is the hero of Melson Shear. Care to take a look at my wares?
There we go.
Another time then.
Thus we fast travel back to that camp. So, we have better armor now, so we should be able to, you know, deal with more abuse from the enemies and stuff like that. And as we level and everything too, we should be even better. Sounds good to me. It would be really funny though if we beat it today. I was kind of thinking in my head, it's like, I don't remember the ending of this game, or hell, even that much of the game. I just remember I enjoyed Kingdoms of Amalur. But I really don't actually remember a lot about this game. Or the length of it. I don't even remember if it was insanely long. But one step at a time. I'm not trying to force the ending down your guys' throats. Oh. Get a buff. Another buff on top of a buff. Okay, it looks like it turned right at the right moment. Sprites! Fucking sprites! Of course there has to be a thrush. What? I hate thrushes. Apparently they hate me too though, so it's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood.
A mortal dares to stand against Tirnoch? Strike her down and salt the earth of her grave. Nothing may live, lest Tirnoch commands it.
He's standing on front top of it.
Die. In Tirnoch's name, we must lead them to their fate.
Okay, this guy's becoming a pain in my ass. Can't hit him. What the fuck? we go. Hey, talk to me one more time.
Try as you might, struggle as you will, you are deluded. There
You
is
too.
no winning for you, only death.
And death shall come for both of us.
Yes, but death as you define it means little to us. The great cycle returns, each Tuatha as Tuatha again. And every time they do, Tirnoch gets stronger. Soon, she will be born into this world. You will witness her power personally, and it will be the last thing your mortal flesh shall ever feel.
That thing's so salty. There we go. Turn there. Report our news. Come on, load screen, you can do it. Oh, and like always, that is like outside of the place sometimes. So we have to do 2 load screens. 2! It's like one wasn't enough. Now I have to do 2 of them? Oh my god. What will you ever do? Okay, guys, you should be happy. I've done the first thing. Cut out his tongue.
Godfrey's voice has fallen silent in this land. The Tuatha are frightened and disorganized. They run back to Alabaster to make their final stand. We owe you much. Our eyes are opened and our blades unsheathed. Cluricon is won, but the House of Pride stands between us and the final goal. We are now free to press forward. And I can take you to an old friend who knows the next step. Yes, we will take you to his filthy tower on the island of Danistar. He hides within, and has not emerged in some time. I would like nothing more than to let him rot there. But he knows of a way past the sentinel of the House of Pride. But there will be more danger on the path ahead. Take these blades to prepare for whatever troubles you will face at his tower or beyond.
But they're Beyblade. Ew.
Far to the southwest, there is a darkened tree by the Caelid coast. Meet me there, and we can walk the shadow to the gnome's tower. Aelin Shear will be waiting there. She was most insistent to join in whatever business you have with the Collector of the Dead. Meet me at the Caelid coast. The Winterfey know of a shadow path to Ventrinio's island. We've seen Ventrinio leave the island before, but until recently, he always had company. Usually they were henchmen. Sometimes they were corpses. And once, not too long ago, it was you.
What?
My people are no strangers to exile on the barren island of Danistar. To steal back our freedom, the House of Sorrows forged a path to the coast through living shadow. It's safe so long as you keep your eyes closed during the journey and ignore the whispers. Danistar Island is sheltered from visitors by stone and storm. Exiles of the Winter Court were once banished to its lonely shores. We know of a secret shadowed path, a legacy from a house all too familiar with exile. We will meet again at the shadowed tree on the Caelid coast.
Alright, cool. Guess we'll do that. Yeah, I'm good. Don't need that sheet. Watch, I'll need to use it. Okay, I need to exit this place and then do it. See if I'll need to fast travel or not. Yeah, for some unknown reason we beat it today. Guess we could do a relaxing stream tomorrow and chill out. Probably won't start another playthrough until Hard Month comes around. Okay, yeah. I'll fast travel there, go directly south, and do all that. Oh, wrong button. That's the plan. See if we'll do it in time or not. That'll be our backup plan. We'll just do relaxing streams until Hard Month begins, and then we can, you know, start up the playthroughs again. Okay. Let's go directly south. I think I just have to follow this path over here. Reproc that. Definitely gonna get into some fights. Yep. Oh, horrible. Ah, fucking Thresh. I'm trying to pop it. Why is it not doing it? Okay, there it goes. Anything at the fog Thresh. Cool. 8 Threshes. Threshes next to, like, just groups of enemies that just love to break through your guard and stun the shit out of you. Is this the right one? It is. Alright, cool. This is actually... yeah, it's getting really close to Alabastra. Another quest giver, huh?
Hail, adventurer! I am Bruin the Bard, spinner of stories, seeker of adventure. Allow me to welcome you to the Caelid Coast, haven to the wise and wicked. These brave soldiers, the finest of the Alfar armies. They escorted me all the way from Melsenshir to these verdant lands. Alas, our journey together has come to an end. But there is still adventure to be had, so join me. If not, then I bid you fair warning. Your journey shall be far less exciting without this storyteller at hand. Ah, yes. It has been nearly a decade since I have told tales for an audience, and I seek to reclaim that trade. These soldiers have been of no help. Fight, fight, fight. That's all they think about. So please, let me regale you with tales of the Caelid coast. I will make sure your time is well spent, and there may even be a twist at the end. A wise question, and a fair one. As Bard of the Gastia Court, I know all the tales of the Caelid coast, of how this great land rose and fell, and became what it is now. Allow me the pleasure of your company, and I will lead you through these luxuriant lands, spinning stories of times long since past. I had a good feeling about you. Someone who cherishes a good story. Let us proceed. The first stop on our tour begins across the bridge behind me. Alas, there is one small problem. That area is favored by our enemies. If you can clear the area of them, I will follow and join you. Goodbye.
Okay.
Hello.
Guess he's gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait, small fry. Ah, he's taking forever to get here, man. Treat him like a little beach. Okay, we're gonna do a quick little reset of the capture card. Bring it back up pretty soon. Should be good. Should be good.
The Tuatha are on the run.
There she is.
Good work. Plus, it's much more pleasant here without Gadflow bellowing at me from all corners. But enough pleasantry. Are you prepared for your reunion with Ventrinio?
Sure thing, lady.
The notes we got from Octien say that you were employed as Ventrinio's assistant in his secret laboratory. You were with him in Alabastra when you died, but the notes weren't clear on what happened. I'm sure the two of you have so much catching up to do. Very forthright of you. I'm sure he'll be very reasonable. He probably won't even ask why you're back from the dead. Just make sure he lives long enough to get us into Alabastra, and you can count on my help. Of course, this is bound to be informative. I'm just disappointed I never had a chance to see the original Well of Souls. Sidon's band of merciless Fae with lifetimes of training and everything to fight for? Yes, I think they'll be quite useful allies indeed. I've heard tales of his work, half trickster, half spirit of vengeance. Danistar is almost perfectly defended. Ventrinio could keep an army off of its shores. Good thing we found another way there. He's a worm, but a useful one. Octien took quite a risk setting him up in Cluracan. Must have made a lot of deals to keep him safely hidden away. Secret Fae paths through elemental darkness? Magic like that should be closely guarded. Imagine how powerful it could be. Believe it or not, the House of Sorrows is the most welcoming of the Unseelie houses. Then again, a viper nest is friendlier than the houses of pride and vengeance.
Good to know.
I believe our new friend has a disturbing path of living shadow to offer you. By all means, Be my guest.
Alright. Oh. Shadow Walk. Guess we're gonna be in some shadows for a little bit. Yeah, it's like, there's a lot of stuff I just don't remember from this game. Some of it's aged okay, and some of it hasn't aged that well when it comes to storytelling.
I hope you're ready for this. I believe our new friend has a... This island smells like death. Stay behind me. Whatever that gnome's been up to, it looks like he's made a...
Great, we gotta fight these guys.
We can all be glad you didn't turn monster.
And I'd be happy too if I didn't turn into one of those things. Would kinda suck.
Just as Hughes thought, Ventrinio used the same wards from their old lab. This'll be quick. Follow me and be careful. The Laz are coming from somewhere in here.
Okay.
This is no...
The energy from the Well of Souls is overwhelming.
Damn it! What's wrong?
Oh.
And why are there so many lads?
Isn't there an enemy like right there? It must be above us.
Sounds like our rat is caught in a trap. I'm sure he'd be happy to help whoever saves him.
Hopefully. Can't destroy that. Alright.
Careful, or we'll get trapped up there too. Here's where we part ways. I'll stop the lads at the stairwell. You get upstairs and retrieve Ventrinio.
Hey.
Shouldn't be hard to find him. Keep moving up and follow the cowardly shrieking. I'll hold this staircase. Move!
You do you, Goob. Oh, that hit me. Guess the residue of it hit me.
A new source of power? What sort of nonsense is this? If anything had come in here, my detection spells would have... Wait. Who's down there? Show yourself.
I don't remember any of this. Either that's a good thing because it's been so long and I haven't really played it that many times, or it's incredibly bad and that means this game really wasn't that good.
Damn it all! I don't care who you are. Get up here. It's the key to stabilizing the well.
Go.
what I get for using all those soldiers. I never should have let them keep their swords.
Let them keep their swords? That's what he's saying? Yep. Let's kill these guys. Much appreciated. Guess we missed one of them.
When you get up here, try not to look directly into the well. It can be a little upsetting.
It's not all fleshy. I don't think that's what it was supposed to be the case.
Damn it! Hurry! Before the whole well starts to collapse.
It's definitely something here.
Took your time. Gods damn it! Ever since the Baelor was defeated, the Chaos magic sent the well off its alignment. You show up, and now the Laz are... Wait. What? It's you. You're alive. But I saw you die. I'm Ventrinia, of course. Don't you remember me? You were my assistant here at the Well of Souls. You were going to help me change the world. But of course, that was before you died. It was terrible.
Definitely a creature
You
somewhere.
were the best assistant I ever had. Who else could have helped me get into Alabastra? Who else had that ambition? We got more than enough Prismere, but you wanted to track down the power source, even if it meant sneaking right under Gadflow's nose. I spent days trying to recover your body, but I never expected to find you alive, or for you to return. Speaking of which, how did you return anyway?
Well, souls.
Of course you did. You went there to steal Prismere to power the well, and you wanted to go after the source of the Prismere itself. You went off, geared for war, sneaking into Baal itself. You damned fool! I had a better chance of bringing you back from the dead than I had of changing your mind. But I wasn't able to do either. What? That's impossible. You were attuned at this well. You've never even set foot in his lab. Ha! Hughes is a joke. He doesn't have the stomach for this work. Don't try waking the dead if you're not ready to make a few corpses, I say. But the well is coming down around us. Quick! I've got to slow the energy and shut this thing down. And don't... Oh, damn it all! Here they come! Hold them off! The Laz are here! Hold them off while I try to stop the flow of energy to the well. rumbling. Focus on the lads.
Just one more. Oh, is Ash gonna help me? Oh, great. There's plenty of those guys.
There. Perfectly safe. I think.
I don't think it was perfectly safe. The whole entire ceiling's falling. What? Oh.
Anything with all my work gone. Damn it all! But at least we're still alive. Once again, I triumph over death itself. Going back into Alabastra. Well, I still have a way in, but it's more dangerous now than the last time we went. I'll need more Prismere if I'm to rebuild the well. And I suppose I owe you something for saving my life. Perhaps this talisman can help you. It's a little something I salvaged from the debris. It might just help against whatever killed you the first time. We got in with a little help, of course. See, it's all because of Callus Dren, the Defender of Pride. In his house, no one can stand before him. None can even approach, unless you have my little secret. Patience, patience. You'll have it soon enough. I'm going to have to dig it out of the rubble of the tower. Go to the field of Huber, and I'll meet you there. And if you value your life, do not approach Dren. Just go to the field of Huber and wait for me. I'll meet you down there once I can find this damned essence. I know the type. Lucky youth, peaked early, then crawled into a bottle and waited to die. I'm impressed you dragged him away from that bottle, but I wouldn't expect him to do any heavy thinking. You mean your deadly little shadow? I know her type. All smiles now, but it's just so she can get close enough to stick her knives in you. After an unfortunate incident with the Templars, Octian decided to move my work someplace a little further from the public eye. We both felt that an island in another land behind the front lines of a war might just be far enough from prying eyes. Dren, Defender of Pride. One of twin defenders, quite powerful in their homes. But did you know they were also entirely immune to each other's powers? And it seems the Defender of Valor quite disappeared when her house fell. Imagine how useful she would have been if she were here today. Simple bone soldiers, easy enough for any decent mage to build and animate. They're not really alive any more than a puppet is.
So many questions.
Gadflow's got an empire built on Prismere. Think of all the power he's sitting on. And he's wasting it on swords and bows. Arrogant fools, all of them. At least we could sneak past them when they were overconfident. Now that the army's at their gate, they'll be watching for us. He wasn't fit to hold my crucible. much less carry on my work. He could barely even stand to cut open a warm corpse for study. I can't imagine the reason you came back in his well instead of mine. Probably some freak attunement transfer. A horrible, messy, ugly place. Too dark to keep bodies preserved and too hot to keep them from stinking. Oh, to be back in a cave in Datir. Partial successes at best. They remember how to fight, but that's about all they're good for. Named them after an old nursery rhyme. Damn things are always moaning all the time. I thought it might shut them up to give them a name. You don't remember it? Well, why dredge up the past? After all, you're fine now, aren't you? You're not the type to hold a grudge, right? You were my assistant in the well, and a damned good one at that. Octian hired you personally, said you were especially resourceful, and left it at that. I didn't know anything about you before you worked for me, and I knew better than to ask. You didn't like talking about yourself. Actually, you didn't like much of anything. Honestly, you were a terror to be around. But you've changed. I can tell. Before you died, you would never have been this diplomatic. You probably would have knifed me for answers by now. Oh, speaking of which, you left this in your room before you died. Take it, take it.
All right.
We were in Alabastra, and I never thought it'd be dangerous. At least, not very. Oh, don't give me that look. Accidents happen. You can't make an omelette without leaving a few corpses. Fine. We were collecting Prismere and Alabastra. We needed it to power the well, of course, and you got a wild idea to track down the source of the power. I tried to stop you. I really did. But you decided to sneak into Amethyst, and I wasn't about to get killed along with you. I spent days trying to get your corpse back, but to no avail. Much as I hate to admit it, I should thank Hughes for succeeding where I failed. Octian, the man lacked vision. Can you believe all he wanted was his own personal immortality machine? Such a narrow-minded goal for a Templar. Still, he wasn't squeamish about what had to be done in order to develop the well. I suppose he paid well, too, if you'd consider that any reason to pursue the sciences. We needed tremendous quantities of Prismere to fuel the well, but it's almost unheard of outside of Alabastra, so we had to sneak in to gather our own. My name is Ventrinio Dessalini, and I am Professor Emeritus Abscondus of Postmortem Studies at the Edessa University. Of course, that was all before I began work on the Well of Souls. Such an important undertaking doesn't leave much time for other pursuits, you know. The Well of Souls is a noble project. Yes, sacrifices have been made. Laws have been broken. People have died. And they will continue to die. Don't you see? That's exactly what I'm trying to prevent. How many have died in this war? Thousands. The bodies are shoulder deep in the battlefields, but for trying to cure it, they call me a monster? Get going.
I'll keep
Remember,
an eye on the gnome.
don't go near Dren until I get there.
Do you? Looks like I'm going where the House of Pride is. Let's check on our inventory. Nope. Definitely not. Nee. Fire resist. Nah. Master Mana. Decision. We're still good. Oh. Yeah, we'll have plenty to sell. Some shadow walking. I don't know. Like, somewhere I kind of feel like we're gonna beat it pretty soon, but like, since I don't remember too much, I can't really be too confident in that. It'd be funny. I was like, wow, a joke came reality. That I'm gonna beat this game today. So yeah, we'll see. Because right now we're not doing too bad when it comes to fighting enemies and stuff like that, so we don't feel too underleveled or too undergeared. These guys died pretty easily. Could be so much worse. The enemies could be 10 times worse. Annoying. Pieces of shit. No! You interrupted my attack. Cheat. Ah, damn it, he needs to die. All I have to do is just kind of get behind him and we're good to go. It's good to know. Okay. Well, go directly south, probably this main road. Or bridge, too.
Excellent work.
What the fuck?
You are clearly much more proficient in the ways of war than most visitors of the Kaled Coast. Even the soldiers. Goodbye.
See you later? I don't... Dude, you teleported me across the bridge. Guess that was part of the quest he was on. Yeah, you teleported me like a couple yards, couple yards away, man. I'm coming, Godflow! I'm coming for you! Still hit me, huh?
Through the woods and mountainside, through the hollows and green meadow, through the summer, winter, day and night, through the hallowed halls of seasons and song, through the vengeance, pride and sorrow, echo the footfalls of the greaves of the Fey Hunter.
Fey Hunter. Gladiator-esque dude. Oh, he's just a thug. Just a big old thug, that's all he is. Level up another 10. Let's put another one into persuasion because we can. Sure. Nope. Probably wasn't that good. Don't even have to double check. I already just know it's not that good. Let's check to see what's in this little goodie bag. I'm kind of thinking to myself, it's like maybe I should pick up that quest, but it'll always be there in case. Never know. So, thinking he'll be over here, or do I need to go over there? Might have to go over there.
The hunter runs. The hunter runs. Swiftly, swiftly for our lives. A mortal skirt of chain. A mesh of links forged in secret. The hunter runs. The hunter runs. In the chausses of the Fey Hunter.
Whoa. Oh my god, I'm just trying to do this. Yeah. Oh, we're getting Essence of Fate now.
Run!
Did you hear that?
What?
By the gods, it was horrible. He killed them all, and nothing could stop him. It was Dren, that freak who guards the House of Pride. He told us to leave, but we thought we could beat him. He's just one Fey, and not even a Tuatha, but nothing hurt him, and he slaughtered us all. The worst thing was, he seemed sorry to kill us. We'd heard the legends of Dren the Bloody, unbeatable defender of the House of Pride, but you know how Fey are with their stories. We were going to be the ones who beat him and opened the path to Alabastra for the army. We were going to be heroes, you know? Then Dren told us to turn around or we'd die. And God's help us, we didn't turn around. That's what we thought too. But if anyone can do it, it'd be you.
How can one Fae be this much Damn it! I told them not to try anything until we arrived. This wouldn't be related to Aylin and her friend coming down that road, would it? If you or anyone else, I'd try to stop you. As it is, I'll just wish you good luck. This can't end here.
It won't.
Sometimes one soldier can do what an entire army cannot.
Hmm.
You haven't tried approaching, have you? No, of course you haven't. You're still alive. This took a little longer to find than I had hoped, but it should be exactly what you need. Dren had a twin in the Summer Court, Dith the Defender of Valor. They were both entirely immune to each other's power. She faded when the House of Valor fell, but my early experiments with the Well of Souls provided a quite useful little surprise. You see, when trying to draw life energy from the ether, I captured her essence and bound it into this charm. With this, you will be immune to Dren's power. Now be fair. Fae don't have souls as mortals do. They are a form of magic with a physical form. And I only got a little of it anyway. Just enough for a certain degree of immunity to Dren's power. It only works for one person, but it'll be enough for you to reach him. Trouble is, he'll be immune to your power as well. But I'm sure you can think of something. With the essence of valor, you can withstand Dren's attacks. Stop being such a child and go face him. Now,
Sir, yes, sir. Oh, cool. I don't have to equip it.
Go show that defender what a little magic can do.
Alright. Let's see what he did. What we can do.
Turn back or die. Then you shall die like the others before you. I made an oath to protect my house and my homeland. No power short of death can keep me from fulfilling my duties. I know your intentions are to free my people from the Tuatha. You seem an honorable sort. You even bear the blessing of my sister. But I have sworn an oath to defend my house and homeland. I cannot let you in without a fight, and you cannot win against me. If only things could be different. If only the Tuatha were gone and my sister was back.
Okay. Like, there's nothing going on when it comes to... Oh, is he hurt?
Enough. We could fight each other until the mountains wear away, but that will aid nothing. My sister and I were chosen to protect our kind. So long as our houses stood, the Fae would never pass from this world. I in pride, and she in valor. We never imagined that our houses could crumble beneath our feet. Mortals led to the collapse of my sister's house, but with Gadflow's help, they shall not have mine. He maintained pride with his Prismeer and his obscene god, but it will keep us eternal.
Camera is on the ground.
Before I knew the truth of Tuatha, I swore to keep my homeland safe from invaders. I could never have known what my people would become. Fae never change, and Pride's honor never yields. I cannot yield, but if your true intent is to stop Gadflow, then perhaps there is a way my house and my honor could remain pure. If you would promise to spare the House of Pride, then we could put aside our powers and have an honest battle. Win, and your army may pass. I thank you. Destroy the Tuatha in my house and the hateful witch knight Myrna. Then we can be free. Now release my sister's essence, and I shall relent my own powers. Let us face each other as equals, and see who is truly worthy of victory.
Hey, he's getting the floor wiped with him. Well, it's destroyed. I saw a lore stone over here.
It was a time of change. The cycles of the seasons turned as ever, but inside the bones of the earth, there lurked a cold. It was not the cold of winter. Beside the houses of sorrows, pride, and vengeance, a new turmoil fomented. A magic hitherto unseen.
Ooh, better shield.
You did it! You actually beat him! Guess I owe Ventrinio a drink. A promise is a promise, and the Witch Knights of Pride would be powerful allies to have on our side. I'll send a few soldiers along to help. Meanwhile, I'll get the other troops ready to move into Alabastra once that gate opens.
Cool.
The gate to Alabastra's still closed, and we can't open it without the House of Pride's help. Clean out the Tuatha inside, and we can move on. I won't lie. Aylin's been a big help. She saved me once or twice at Melson Shear when she could have just let me die. Still can't shake the feeling that she's hiding something. But whatever it is, it's probably not too sinister. Probably.
Probably.
I had wondered what happened to the Winter Fae when Gadflow took control. Seems that they formed the Bitter Frost. They've got as much to fight for as our kind, and nothing left to lose. We couldn't ask for a better ally. Old Sidon's a snake, but he's still on our side. Why, I remember when he helped rescue my fiancée from Rassanon, back in my younger days. Of course, she called off the wedding and just mooned over Sidon after all that. He has that effect. Dren's one of the Sentinels, isn't he? I've heard they were a pair of twins, unkillable on their homelands, protecting their people from attack. I've heard stories about Dith, the other Sentinel, from the days when the House of Valor still stood. The House of Pride practically drips with curses and enchantments, but the most powerful one is Dren himself. I heard about her, but she was before my time. All I know is she was some great hero of the House of Valor. I once toasted with her comrades at a statue to her, but even the statue crumbled long ago. Get that gate open, and the army will be ready to go.
Okay, see if it happens.
With you here, we can't lose.
Yeah, don't say that too fast. Don't say that too fast. You might regret it. You guys might still die. Alright, they're dead. Missed both of them. Cool. You know what? Kinda don't want to have to deal with a curse this late into the game. But and right when I was about to do my strongest attack. Where's my other guys? Come on, guys. Immune to my harpoon? He is immune to my harpoon. What a dick. Oh boy. Fuck a doodle doo. Oh, right when I was about to activate it. You fucking kidding me? There we go. Since my guys aren't gonna help me. What the fuck? Oh, you're screwed. I'll just build that back up. Yeah, I think my guys are kind of lacking. Not really helping.
Halt! Parley in honor of Dren, if you please. If you would be so kind as to have a word with us. I have been chosen by the remaining members of our house to speak for all. We were most honored by your intention to free us. We are in seclusion, so it's best to observe this situation without any unnecessary interference or risk to ourselves. I assure you, we will be more than happy to assist you in Alabastra. Simply carry forth and destroy Witch Knight Myrna, who has so commandeered our house, and her dreadful Prismere Chantry, of course. We are sure you'll have no problem finding her, or defeating her. We eagerly anticipate your success.
Alright, cool. That I can do as long as you open the damn gates. Is that her? Doing this without... Oh, what's... Ah, oh, she got me in the freezing state. There we go. Hit her hard. What you gonna do with all that magic, huh? Whatever. It was whatever. Huh. Okay. Let's kill these dudes. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Well done, child of dust. You've killed the immortal defender and liberated a house full of arrogant backstabbers. I should thank you for exposing the disloyal amongst my kin. But then, I have so much to thank you for. Your bravado is nothing more than the mewling of an angry kitten. Each Tuatha you kill makes the rest of us stronger. Each one feeds Tirnoch. The goddess of mercy awakens. And with every step you take into my homeland, she comes that much closer to walking our world and purging your kind. So welcome to Alabastra. It shall be the death of you once more.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you say, you big old nerd.
We have seen our champion bested, our advantage lost, and our minds are cleared. Bravo to you, champion. House of Pride, in our ineffable wisdom, renounces the Tuatha and demands that you accept our immediate surrender. Your army is welcome here. We trust our benevolence will be well remembered should Gadflow be dethroned. We thank you kindly, and our mages have already been assisting your army in their march into Alabastra. We trust you do not object. Most excellently spoken. You have the commanding presence of a young Aegon, who once also bore the pleasure of our august company. Allow us to welcome you to Alabastra. We trust your visit will be eventful.
Yep. Thing. Talk to him. Whatever. Nope. Armor. Nope. Nope. And we're good on materials, that's good. Yeah, I was like wondering, I was like, why is there two things going on right there? Taking vengeance. Okay.
The House of Pride opened its gates and welcomed us as honorary champions. They say it's simple hospitality, but I suspect we have you to thank. Now is the difficult part. We can hold Cluricon, even push a little into Alabastra, but we don't have the forces to mount a siege on Gadflow. Once the House of Pride gives their word, they'll never break it. At least, not what it looks like we're winning. Our real problem is that we can't march the army through Alabastra. Not in formation, at least. This will call for smaller groups. Alabastra is a maze of valleys. Gadflow's remaining faithful would spot an army moving together, and the valleys would be the death of us. But where an army would fail, the 5 of us can triumph. If we split up, we can travel faster and catch them unaware. We will at the House of Vengeance, on Gadflow's doorstep. From there, we strike at Bale, the heart of his empire. I'm sure you know more about it than I do. After all, you were here last. That's where we'll find Gadflow, and where we'll put an end to this whole war. I hope you're ready, this time. The Fae of House Vengeance has always embraced their anger. Before Gadflow, they accepted it and controlled it. Now they wield it like a pair of swords. When mortals were welcomed into the Feylands, Vengeance already despised us as interlopers. When Gadflow declared war, they were already on his side. Now that you've driven off the Tuatha, those House of Pride fools don't even want to acknowledge they ever served Gadflow. Disgusting little turncoats. But useful ones to have on our side, as long as we keep an eye on them. Ventrinio says he has a way to defeat Dren. However he got into Alabastra before, we'll have to use it to put an end to Dren's defenses once and for all.
Past tense. Speaking past tense, it's already happened.
More than you think. But I promise I'll explain it all to you. Maybe once Gadflow's dead. I'll see you in Alabastra.
Hope you've got better luck this
Definitely getting close. I mean, hell, we're at the doorstep. Well, kind of doorstep. We still gotta get through Shadows Pass and Twilight Pass, and then we'll get right there. We'll see. We'll see. Of course, there's quest givers and all that other stuff. Like, pick up these, and then we'll see how many like side missions we have.
Praise Lyria! I thought you'd never arrive. Welcome to Camp Moondown. Are you with Captain Ancilla's company? We need soldiers, not heroes. Without help, we won't last long on this ridge. Still, any help is something. Will you lend a hand? Our commander and his Ariad rushed ahead to Shadow Pass, and the enemy moved in to divide us. Most of us left behind are dead, and the wounded might as well be. Each Tuatha attack is bigger, more brutal than the last. We need fresh sword arms, lots of them. Thank you. Without you, we could not... No! That's a Tuatha now! Come! Goodbye.
I guess I should help them out. Definitely help them out.
Hello, mortal. I am the Knave of Pride. Wait a moment. The hero of Melson Shear. Here to offer your services. You have impeccable timing. I have some Bolgans that need to be disposed of. They're everywhere. Big red faces. The stuff of nightmares. The Bolgan masters use them as foot soldiers when they can. They compelled the Bolgan to fight. If you're in the mood, locate these Bolgan masters. Shouldn't be too difficult for the hero of Melsenshir. Well, get to work then, hero. And come see me once you've thwarted the threat. Not sure, but they're about. Always seem to turn up whenever we're desperately clinging to life. It's a lovely arrangement. Goodbye.
Alright. Let's see. Don't know. There's no armor here. Someone that sells stuff.
Hey, you're the hero of Melsenshir. I've heard all about you. Private Eyeless Uva at your service. Don't have much for supplies, but you're welcome to them.
There we go. Might as well just do that just in case. Aha. It's crafting materials. There we go. Cool. Yeah. So if we wanted to do even more things, we still have 4 factions, 43 side missions, and 9 tasks. Not even like half of the game. So yeah, there's a lot to do still in this game, which is kind of funny. That's an RPG for you, especially when it was supposed to be a predecessor of an MMO. It was supposed to, but it never turned out to be that way, did it? Guessing I go through this main area. I fight through all of these guys first. I'll just take this little area. See where this goes. So my guy's there. It has to be a freaking magic user, huh? Maybe I need to go the other way. Oh, need a protected seat. Hey! Oh, no, they're all good. Yeah, oh wow. Good more. She be dead. Oh, he died when I blocked him. Okay. Yeah, it seems like following this main road lead me to the area I need to be in. Ah, crap. I hate these guys. Oh, he doesn't have a shield though, so don't hate him as much. The ones with the shields are really fucking annoyed. Oh, and more magic users too. Great. Fuck you. Damn it. Yeah. Might as well use up those minor healing potions.
Agarth wanted me to keep an eye on Lady Shear, but you and I need to have a talk first. I've been reviewing my notes of our last trip to Alabastra, and I've come to some startling conclusions about your death and Tiernock. I don't know exactly, but it must have been a tremendously powerful source of magic. So powerful that the Well of Souls couldn't help but pick up on it. You were attuned to the well in my lab, but Hugh's well captured your essence. The power in Bale seems to have been the missing element. What's more, I think that power is the source of the Prismere crystals. Something intelligent and malignant. The creature the Tuatha called Tiernock. Something incredibly powerful. I don't know if we even have a name for what she is, because no one's lived to name it. She's not a god. She's something much, much worse. And judging by the growth of this Prismere, she's very close to coming into our world for good. Whatever Gadflow's been doing, it's all in order to bring her here. So you've got to stop him before it's too late. With tremendous difficulty. Even so, there weren't as many Tuatha here, and we used magic to keep us hidden. Magic which you provided, in fact. You never did explain where you got those fascinating little artifacts. When you and I came to Alabastra, we were looking for the source of the Prismere's power. I never found it, but I think you did, and that's why you died. The frosted gem at the center of Alabastra, full of Prismere. But now it's a lot more full of enemies than it was when we snuck in there. gone, gutted, and good riddance to them. That'll teach them to stand on the wrong side of a war. You did kill them all, right?
Didn't kill any of them.
Tirnoch isn't a god. No god has ever commanded that much magic directly. Whatever she is, she must be amazingly powerful. I can see why Gadflow would worship her. Imagine controlling that much raw magic.
Eh? Oh wait, yeah, I saw a Force Stone.
The jester of the King of Winter, the fool who made a mockery of life, of everything, languished in a discontent. He heard the whisperings of power, felt its pulse. He saw visions of an endless winter, of a totality of nothingness. He was Gadflow, and he would follow the cycle no longer.
Refresh that capture card real quickly. Doing some weird stuff. Might as well clean it up. Maybe that's it. I think it did. Alright. Got more stuff to do. Quest giver.
By Lyria, it was you who stood against Baelor when Telera fell. Fortune favors me today. I am commander of the Ariad. Do you bring word of my reinforcements? The ash covering the ground ahead is all that remains of my men.
Oh shit.
All fallen in our assault on that pass. The Tuatha have built a gauntlet of spell-casting sentries who greeted our every advance with fire. Who says I am? Who says you are? This is Shadow Pass, youngling. Maybe we're all dead but don't know it yet. But I swear, whether I am dead or not, my spear will taste the blood of those arrogant bastards high on the rock. I will make them pay the butcher's bill for what they've done. It's just, these Tuatha wage war like none I've known. Magical fires burning my men to a cinder with a word. But if you're brave enough to challenge them, we may have a chance. They're using the terrain against us, flanking the paths from above with sorcerers. If you can neutralize these sentries, I will charge the approach myself. Together, we might be able to break their lines. The pass ahead is defended by a sorcerer. See if you can find a path to his... Until later, then.
So just a nice long path ahead. There they are. Makes me think I should probably go over. Oh, no, I should probably kill this guy. There we go. So, might as well just do it. Help us out in the long run, I think. That, and I can jump off of this ledge. Whoop. He's dead. Cool. Oh, chest.
Has begun.
but we must press on lest the Tuatha secure the high ground. There are more sentries ahead. Each must be killed before we can advance. Well done so far. The next pass might be trickier. There are 2 sorcerers overlooking the path. Once you've felled them both, I will charge the lines myself. Until later, then.
There you are. Got myself a little tied up here. And is it a trick of the eye, or are these crystals growing? Just got myself tied up in some trouble with the locals. Nothing I can't handle. Honestly, I haven't had this much fun in decades. Not on your life. This old man can still take care of himself, you know. But I will take just a moment to catch my breath. Stupid old lungs. Keep going. I'll meet you at Vengeance.
Yeah, it's getting pretty old. Oh my god. No! No! Asshole. Asshole. That guy's dead. There's one more, which is, yeah, around this bend. Oh, you leave me alone. Nice and dead. Jumpadoo. Kill her. Kill the damn archer. Oh, please don't die. It sucks to do all that work when he just gets killed. Jump behind you. There we go.
Excellent work. The main Tuatha encampment lies ahead. Take cover with me there, and we'll discuss the final assault. The Tuatha are consumed by madness and deserve only death. We shall give it to them. The main Tuatha encampment lies ahead. Take until later then.
Where'd he go? There we go. Was he ready to talk?
The final Tuatha encampment is just ahead. It looks like they are led by the Witch Knight Decidin. I cannot deceive you. This will be a suicide mission, but we've come too far to turn back now. We need only kill Decidin, and Shadow Pass will be rid of the Tuatha. Press forward. We have shattered 2 of their lines, but their command position is still ahead. We must break them now, before they can regroup. Until later, then.
I'm gonna follow this guy. Oh. Good, not good, not good. Die, I swear to God. Ow. Sure. He's gonna die. There we go. Watch, he gets instantly vaporized. Where the fuck did you come from?
With horrors, screams, and ghostly face, we leave blood in a graven place. The forest black and nighttime sky, the blood that pours forth from your eye. A feast for maggots, craven all, that eat the dying when they fall. Instead of vibrant fighting flesh that fights the barghest and the thresh, that knows the plight of Seelie Fae, you who walked the Niralim's way, and reckon fates of mortal dust, and keep an oath or break a trust. We hunger for your corpse once more, to hear your cries and anguished roar.
Pretty brutal.
Be vigilant. We are deep in the heart of the Tuatha madness. Stay safe.
Alright, me and this dude, we're going at it. There's the asshole. He doesn't have anything in his hand. Piece of shit. That's what he is. Ugh. Oh my god, they're delaying the inevitable. Alright, gotta activate it so I can get it. Dude, stop pushing him back. There.
That's the last of them. We've paid a heavy price, but Shadow Pass is ours. I'll make camp here until reinforcements arrive. It was an honor to fight by your side. Maybe this will help you out.
What do you give me?
I'll be here. Hail, friend.
That's probably his thing. Pyromancer. Consume. Okay, let's keep pushing. See where it goes from there. It's a long ass path. Of course there's sprites. Had to be sprites. Had to be sprites. So annoying because they keep freezing me. There we go. Yeah, very thorny. Another lore stone too. Oh hell no! We're killing you as fast as we can say shit. Yep.
The skulls atop high fulgen shine, and coldly gleam in a precise line. For us who chew on hollowed bones, while alive we wail vapid moans. It's delight for us to feed, to feast, we the winter of the east. We the corpses in putrid bloom, we of decay and twilight gloom, will never.
You must hurry. There is much to do. Gask and his forces are preparing to march. They know about the caves and will not cease until every last one of us has been slain. And there are the survivors of Eventide to consider. I have not heard a whisper from across the pass. And Esha, she plots a fool's errand. We must stop her. Much to do. Forgive me. Ever since the Tuatha came, omens of our destruction besiege me. My every notion is of escape and salvation. When he refused to worship Gadflow's god of smoke and ash, he thought first to kill us, but then chose a far grimmer fate. He made us his example. He sent Gask. First, Gask's priests destroyed the clans. Then he burned the bodies of the fallen and breathed in their essence, mocking the dead and the great cycle itself. One day, that is all Gask needed to unravel many seasons of the telling, to make the earth shudder and the sky weep. Now he sits above us, watching. Ashmore and Eventide stand astride the pass, the corridor leading from Bale to the wider world. When we refused to stand aside for him, he ripped his way through. Wonderful! Your attack will give us time to organize an escape. Do not underestimate Gask. He is among Gadflow's best for a reason. His camp of Casimir is to the north, but you must defeat his witch knights along with the Fae himself. I have faith in you. Victory will be yours.
Maybe. If we run into him, we'll kill him. Take out these stupid ass sprites. Fucking hate sprites. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. Piece of shit. Where did that even go? Hit it. I hurt it so fucking much. It should just die. And then this little prick comes out of nowhere. What's up, girl? Sure, sounds good. Why did there had to be sprites at the end of the game? I don't understand. Hate it. Of course you have to put the most annoying of enemies near the end of the game, though. It wouldn't be the end of the game if you weren't getting really pissed off at the type of enemies being thrown at you. It wouldn't be the end of the game. Let me kill him. He only has one hit left. There. Jiminy Cricket, Christ on a stick. Thanks, love. Trade your coffee with the vape. Danke. Yeah, we got coffee ale. Oh, kill him. All dead. Thank God. Thank Jeebus. Oh, we leveled up too. Sweet. Might as well put one more just in case. You never know. Let's put some in the sorcery. Let's see, that's already full. Why not upgrade the whole entire chain? Got the Crusader. Ooh. We've been pretty bad about the cards, but it's alright. It's not necessary. An RPG. We good. We're good in the hood. We're gonna have to kill him. Didn't want to, but we're gonna have to. I have to get a hit in just before I get to, like, really finish these guys off. So much. Yeah, this little pathway feels a lot longer than I thought it would. What? Let's get a blessing while we're at it. I'm kind of wondering if that's the dude up here. I bet it is. Oh, there's a witch knight. There we go. Cool. Oh, that was a mission thingy. And don't need it. Yeah. Let's see if we can socket some things in. Put it in there. Oh, that was the only socket things I could put in. Alright, cool. We got stuff socketed. So I'm not gonna complain. Troll. The invisible troll. Ah, there he is. Ow. Just trying to dodge, but I couldn't. Smack the booty. Spank that booty. for more healing items, I guess. And we're gonna pile drive the ending. Pile drive the ending of this game today. Smell blood in the water. Some people are fighting over here.
Agarth will not be far behind you.
Hmm.
Neither of us saw any sign of Aelin Shear or Ventrinio. A scout on the ridge above saw the Tuatha mounting for a counterattack. You should hear what he has to say before we move on. If you'd rather not wait, talk with Agarth. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, I should talk to that, scout.
Agarth, if he tells you he's ready, then my people are as well. Of course, if you wish to proceed with caution, the scout on the ridge will know what we're up against.
It'd probably be smart to talk to the scout, to be honest.
Careful. This is worse than I had feared.
So where exactly is that scout then? I don't see anyone.
Good to see you here. Ready?
Fuck it. Why not? I don't know where the scout is. Supposed to be on a ridge somewhere, but
Keep your wits about you.
I'm gonna look. Would he be up where all those enemies are? Ah, screw it.
Good to see you here. Ready?
Screw it, let's do it.
I am. But there hasn't been any sign of Aelin Shear or Ventrinio. Damn it all, I knew we couldn't trust her. You're right. At least now I don't need to worry about when she's going to betray us. Just how she already has. Right now, we just need to get through the House of Vengeance and kill the Cur. He's the closest thing Vengeance has to a leader anymore. A face so consumed with hatred that he's little more than a beast. If you're going to get into Baal, the Cur has to die. We'll go as far as we can. Whatever is happening in Baal needs to be stopped as quickly as possible. Listen, you're more powerful than I ever was. If anyone can stop this, it's you. When you kill the Cur, you go into Baal and stop Gadflow. If we get separated, I'll keep fighting to keep an escape route open for you. Now go! Stay on guard.
Ooh, cool. Let's go. We only have a troll to fight. Yeah, you got dazed. And dead. This area is having major frame rate problems. That's not good. What you're seeing is what I'm getting. Really hope this game doesn't crash at the end. It hasn't crashed. It's actually been very stable since I've been playing it from the beginning. So it would really suck if this game crashed right at the end. Okay. And I think we just got that blessing, so... Cool. Repair all my stuff that I can repair. Ooh, definitely needed to repair one of them. One of them only had 5 durability left. And thank God I have those things. We would have been hurting. I think it was actually my sword. Had have been something anyway. Need a...
All will be ash.
We need a key. Apparently. So... yeah. How the fuck?
It's a shame to ruin the stone gardens with blood. Let's see. We've got an aging hero and an ageless rogue and a faithless god among mortals. We might have half a chance, at best.
And I think this thing has a leak. Also, the coffee is just way too fucking hot right now. Yeah, it's leaking. Son of a bitch. So I hardly use that container, so maybe that's the reason why. I'm wondering... we're missing something. We're missing a key, for sure. Wonder if there's something to do with this over here. Don't know how to break that. I don't remember. Okay, there's definitely a key we're missing. I just don't know. The fucking key. And apparently there's a couple people missing. Where are they? Did they already get in there? How'd they get in there if that's the case? I only have these two over here. Where's the, where's everyone else? What the fuck? Nivu and your allies. That's the thing. I don't know where the fuck my allies went. Maybe I just need to, let's do some of these. Screw it. Maybe it'll appear to me once I'm ready. Oh, maybe that's where they went, right over here. Yeah, okay. So that's why. They got held up with these enemies. If they got held up with these enemies, I think we're okay. So I was very confused why nothing was progressing. Let's make sure we don't need her. I know we have to do something else. It's just waiting for the dialogue options.
Looks like this is it.
What? Okay, so one of you did have the keys. Jesus. Yeah. Well, it's a few more loading screens, I guess.
Onwards!
The loading.
It's a shame to ruin the stone god.
Loading screen. The game is about to be well done. I enjoyed the game overall. Again, since this isn't the first time I played this game, but it's the first time I played Re-Reckoning, so yeah, been interesting.
Looks like this is it.
Alright, all those assholes are dead. That's good. Make sure no one gets left behind when it comes to moving. Keep an eye on them as much as I can. Oh, I'm glad they know where they're going. Oh boy. Nothing but magic users, huh? God. Yeah, just kill all those priests, man. Freaking magic users are the worst. So annoying. Constant interruptions, bullshit. Oh, one of our guys. Oh, maybe they aren't dead. That's just an enemy body. But one of our guys are dead. Maybe that was a allied body. I don't know. Oh my god, I can't hit this guy. There, dead zone. Rest of those guys are kaput. So many enemies. Where the fuck did he go? Jerk. There. One of them is gone. Swear to God. Magic users be damned. Oh, where the fuck did that troll come from? Sweet. Alright, if there's any good loot in here, hopefully I'll find it. Could have been something. Gate. Ain't nothing but chance, baby. Magic user's dead. Where is he now? Right. Sweet.
Looks like this is it.
Are you sure you said that like 5 minutes ago? Ah, the curve. We're gonna turn him into a little bitch. I think we are. We're turning him into a little bitch. There we go. Sweet.
That was amazing. Your You're twice the hero I ever was, or could have been. Our forces can't keep going from here. We're stretched too thin, and we've lost too much. Sidon and I will hold the gate for you as long as we can. But Bale is nearly deserted. Head in, face Gadflow, end this.
Sure thing, buddy.
Not at all. You just get moving and put an end to Gadflow while you can. Do that, and I predict our future involves sharing drinks and war stories around a cozy fire. Trust me, I'm a Fate Weaver.
You're pulling that out of your ass. Oh. See if any of that's any good. Okay, guess that's the direction I need to go. Let's see, staff's probably not any better. Nope. It is better, so I'll take that. I wonder what the set bonuses are. Physical damage. Ooh. Percentages. I might just do a full set, to be honest. No, it's not as good, but with that whole set though, I might just do it. Oop, almost destroyed that one. Meant to get it out of the thing. Anything Prismir kind of keep just in case. Alright, inventory, items, repair anything I need to repair. Alright, I think we're good. Don't have any fate stuff for him, but I'd rather fight him legitimately than use fate against Gadflow or anyone else ahead of time. But if we do get it, we'll use it. We'll use it to whip their ass. Why not? Since this coffee is kind of like, at least the lid kind of sucks with it, I'm gonna try and use it without its lid. Still steaming hot though, I can't even drink it. So I was like, yep, I'm gonna open up the... How did that? Alright, Gadflow, I know you're probably not the last person. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, there's
My
a
deepest
twist.
apologies for not being able to join the battle. Ventrinia was something of a hassle. He attacked me. It was only a matter of time before his greed got the better of him. The closer we got to Bale, the more obsessed he became with Tianok, and with harnessing Tianok's power, just like Gadflow did. That's why he had to be stopped, and why we need to talk about our mission. Betrayed you? Never! You forgot the mission when you died. We're running out of time. I'll explain as we go. Lead on. I'm right behind you.
Okay. I swear I saw it. Where is it? Ah. I was like, where is it? Saw the lore stone.
The winter court was still as fallen snow as the jester danced and capered. Juggling knives and torches, he sang to his lords and ladies,
Fighting
but
at your
none
side,
smiled.
just like the old
Not
days
an eyebrow
before he
raised as
died.
the sniveling jester imitated the king.
Oh yeah, we do a lot
Not
more
even when he
damage.
took the crown from
Thanks to
his
the
head.
set.
Because this was the day that Gadflow murdered the winter court. This was the day the Tuatha were born, and our people became a sacrifice for Tierna.
Basically turned into a glass cannon now.
You and I
But
carry on a duty that has
why
been
we have
fulfilled
a
for centuries.
shit ton.
We keep the world from being consumed by greed, by war, and by Tianok. The ancient beast must stay sealed away at any cost. The world must never realize the terrible
Yeah, it was like a
power
two-hit
Tianok offers.
attack. Super good.
When Gadflow's army arose, we recognized Tianok's tainted influence. Only a force like her could warp eternal creatures like the Fae. So you came to infiltrate Alabastra, find Tianok, and seal her away forever. And you used Ventrino to get in,
Ow.
under the guise of being his assistant.
Ow. Jerks. Jerks.
If you couldn't stop Tianok, she would use her pawns to fully escape her prison, and the world would be her new plaything. You had to try, even though the Fate Weaver said you were doomed. As always.
Oh yeah, that damage input output is so good.
When I found you in Dalentarth, when I saw you had come back to life,
Excuse me. Looking at stuff. Prismere, Prismere. Prismere. Right, yeah. I think I only had 3 pieces of Prismere. Yeah, we good on
I wasn't
items.
sure how much you remembered. I couldn't be certain you would keep our secrets. I considered killing you then and there. Nothing personal. You would have done the same to me. But then I saw what you had become. I saw the new powers you wielded. And I saw how useful you could be.
Yeah, no. Oh my god. And he's dead.
When I saw you could change fate, I knew you were our only choice. So I helped you continue your mission to stop Tianok, even if you had forgotten it. But over time, I realized you're not the same woman you were when you died. You were more. You were better than the heartless commander I had known.
So many.
Last time you came here, you were destined to die. This time, your destiny is up to you.
Well then. No, no, no. Hmm. And we did.
Now we have a chance to finally complete our mission. Let's put an end to Gadflow before his bargain frees Tianok on the world.
So
This must have been a lot
crystals
for you
is
to
like
take
his
in
Final
at once.
Fantasy.
But I need you to be clear on who you are and what you need to do. A lot has changed since you were here last. It isn't
Grass
going
is
to be as
going
easy
through
this
your
time.
cleavage.
And last time it killed you. Oh, she's a creature with incredible power. A dragon. But she is no simple lizard in some child's tale. She has a power rivaled only by the gods. Thousands of years ago, the ancient Alpha sealed her in the Amathen between this world and the world of magic. And there she went mad. As her prison weakened over time, she was able to tempt Gadflow into helping her gain enough power to break free. And if she escapes fully, it will mean the end of all mortal life. Tianok's revenge for tens of thousands of years of imprisonment. That's why people like you and I have dedicated our lives to keeping Tianok secret from the world. We were supposed to keep Tianok hidden from the world. Anyone who learned too much had to die. But when Gadflow found her, you were the one who volunteered to kill him and seal Tianok away once more, even though you were fated to fail. It took every trick we had to get you here the first time, and you still died. I don't know if you plan to be resurrected, but knowing you, I wouldn't be surprised. Everyone who knows the truth of Tianok will be dead, and Tianok will be sealed away once again. We can return to our duty of keeping the knowledge secret, assuming that's the life you want to return to. But if you refuse, then I'd have to make sure you never tell the truth about Tianok. Of course, I'd rather it didn't come to that. But you would have done the same.
You seem to like me.
Huh. I have more important things to do than love. And so do you.
It was
But
successful,
I do trust
though.
you with the fate of my world. It may not set your heart aflutter to hear it, but it'll have to do. Lead on. I'm right behind you.
When in doubt, smooth it out. Thing is, there was like a 75% chance. I was like, oh, I could have hit that 25 anytime it wanted to. Just deny me satisfaction. Even sometimes it'll like fail when it's at a 95 or a 99. Why has that chance of failing?
You don't understand.
Okay, we're right here.
Yes! Return to your grave! Crumble, child of dust!
Oh, there. There you're gone, Gadflow. God, he had to be a magic user, of course. Thank goodness we have lots of experience fighting assholes like this. Do, 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 do.
Something's not right.
Uh-huh.
If Gadflow isn't here, then he must be hiding further underground, someplace closer to the source of the Prismere. Definitely. The war's not over yet.
Gadflow never
Whatever bargain
existed.
Gadflow made with Tianok, it's about to pay off. When that happens,
Died a long time
the world
ago.
will not be spared her wrath. She's imprisoned deep in the Amathen, but Gadflow's war has weakened her bonds. There's no time to spare. If she gets free, our world is lost. In the heart of Alabastra is the former unseelie city of Baal. Beneath the Winter King's court, there is the Cave of Amathen. It's a place of tremendous power. It is where Ternok is imprisoned, and where you died. Somehow Gadflow found a way to reach out to Ternok. Or perhaps she was able to seek out his twisted mind. She offered him power, and with it, he began the Tuatha. No wonder Gadflow thinks she's a god. We were two of the people who were supposed to keep Ternok hidden from the world. Anyone who learned too much had to die. But when Gadflow found her, you were the one who volunteered to kill him. It took every trick we had
She's
to
repeating
get you
herself.
here the first time.
Uh-oh.
And you still died. Then Trinia was right. Ternok is no god. She has almost as much power, and is every bit as dangerous to the world as any Doc god. Her powers raised Gadflow from a jester to a warlord, and in return, his army would usher in a chance for her to enter this world and consume it. This way.
This doesn't really matter, but... Active. That's... And that. Let's keep doing it.
Captive deep in the Amathin. But her prison is weakening by the moment.
So much crystal.
I feel you here again, full of life, full of fate. What have you brought for me?
I can feel Ternok's eyes upon us.
Yeah. That's the thing, alright.
You've used your power well. So much
Oh.
potential. Let's have a taste, shall we?
Bitch. Oh, I get to fight myself. Okay, it comes back to me. That's good.
Pour out a part of the fates you've stolen and turned it against you. Perhaps it is not inaccurate to think of her as a god.
More of a big old bitch. She ain't no god. No god of mine.
I have been imprisoned here since before your kind emerged from the dark. But now, my freedom draws near.
We cannot let Gadflow free
My
Ternok.
leg broke. So I'm having to fight myself. My own worst enemy is me? Who would have thought?
Godflow's prayers weaken this prison, but he is not the one who will set me free.
No more Don't listen. You're the only one who has the power to stop her.
Mm-hmm. Also getting a shit ton of items.
When you first came to me, death was your only fate, but I knew better this week. And you were so eager to play your role.
You chose this? What does she mean by that?
Don't ask me. That is good. Better. Slightly better.
I gave you freedom, and now you have returned to grant me mine.
Only you have the power to reseal Tirnoch inside the Amathen. I must keep the secret of her existence from the world. Once Tirnoch is pushed back into her prison, these caverns must be sealed. But that leaves one question. Can I trust you to keep Tirnoch secret? There are things in this world that must remain hidden. If the power of the dragons were widely known, well, you've seen what has happened here. Gadflo tapped a fraction of her power. He upset the great cycle of the Fae and waged a genocidal war on the young races. Just coming in contact with her power managed to free you from fate's bonds. And if you can turn that freedom against her, she will have no power over Amalur. Nothing like you has ever existed before. As always, there's no way of knowing your future. If you're victorious, it may be the last time you change the fate of the world. Even if you fall back into fate's weave once her influence is gone from this world, it will be a far better fate than what Tirnoch's emergence would bring. That is excellent. After all that you've done, it would have been a shame for you to die a second time. If you do escape, I will be watching you. And know this, anyone who learns the truth of what happens here, I will silence myself. Go. Stop Tirnoch from fully entering this world. But remember, my blades will always be at your back. Nothing in the world is fated to stop Tirnoch. That's why you're the only one who has a chance. I'm just here to make sure you take it. Tirnoch's power is immense. She just tore off a splinter of what you could have been and turned it against you. When she killed you, that much power must have torn you free of the entire tapestry of fate. This way.
Okay.
There's no turning back now.
Knocking on the credit store.
Come, Fate Weaver, bring me your power. Sacrifice yourself and seal the fate of your world.
Big old throne right there. If that... Wait,
it's time to choose your fate.
Oh, it's a door.
Amathen lies beyond. This is where the dragon will breach the veil.
Come forward, mortals. Behold the birth of Tirnoch. Attend your final hour.
My fate does not lie beyond those doors. You alone may change what is to come. Go!
Ah, yes. Welcome back, mortal. How does it feel, I wonder, to return to this place?
Like playing Dark
Does the
Souls.
pain of your death still linger? Can you feel it echo through the air? And now, in this place, you shall witness the birth of Tirnach, the destruction of the Alfar, and the dawn of the endless winter. She comes. Tirnach the powerful. Tirnach the merciful. Qualla fella Tirnach. Qualla sera Tirnach.
He's a big old dragon. Teeth are even big. Oh no, that was in the teeth.
Tirnach? Have I done well, lady? Are you pleased? Is it... Did I...
You have served your purpose.
But I have so much more to give.
Oh shit. Okay.
Come closer. Give yourself to me.
Oh, she used a horn. Oh, she's not dead. I guess I'm just trying to get Fate. Oh, okay. Oh. Multi-steer boss fight.
Struggle, fight, and die just as you did before.
Kind of similar to that one other boss fight.
All that you know shall crumble and fall before me.
Ow. God, he is a magic user? Hell to the no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. Are you hurting?
Why won't you
It's called protein shakes. Oh, God. Got hit by her. Yeah, I bet it does hurt.
So your world's fate will be my feast. Impossible!
Mm-hmm. 100%. About to head
How could we have known that this would be a new beginning? I wonder now if we should have foreseen this outcome, but who knew then what fate would bring? I would have liked to have delivered this message in person, to see you one final time. That, however, would have been complicated. The order to which I belong had other plans. Were you ever to leave the crystalline fortress? When it comes to you, though, it seems no fate is written in stone. It was only through my assurances that your silence could be counted upon that either one of us still draws breath. I trust you will not make of me a liar. Were stories of what we have seen to begin to surface in the inns and taverns of Amalur, I would be asked to seek you out. And as we both know, the next time you die, there will be no return. But let us not speak of this. Your life is your own. Go now, and see what fate may bring you, or what fate you may bring. Perhaps one day in happier times, you and I will meet again. Until that day, I remain yours, Aelin Share.
Oh. We done did it. Wow, I wasn't actually expecting to beat that today. I wasn't really doing it, planning on it, but, as I said, like, if we just play the main story and see where it goes, I kept telling you guys, too, it's like, yeah, if you ever really considered how long main stories and, like, RPGs actually are, they're really not that long. At least when it comes to RPGs that have a shit ton of like side missions and little, plenty of things to explore and stuff like that, usually and most likely the main story is always short. But yeah, playing this for I think the third time now, because I played it twice when it was just Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, and this is my first time playing Re-Reckoning. And yeah, overall it's kind of nice to revisit it, but there's a lot of things they could have improved upon that they just didn't do. But yeah, I think if you're a fan of this game, or if you ever wanted to check it out, playing the original or playing this one, which is from what I've noticed is higher skill, better frame rate. Yeah, this might actually be a good pickup if you really want to play a game like this. And there's, if you've seen the amount of side missions there's to do and all that, there's plenty of things to do. But yeah, there you go. I'm gonna let the credits roll. I don't know how much longer there is, but there you go. I'm sure there's plenty more because there's, you know, whatever team worked on Re-Reckoning. Yeah, there you go. Also, they probably have to credit the, you know, previous team that actually made this game, so we'll see. But yeah, that's it for me when it comes to Kingdom of Amalur. We'll let the credits roll and talk about what we're probably gonna be doing until at least Horror Month rolls around.